characters, NPCs, your cards are now up. Is this everyone, Sergeant?
I believe so.
As you all know, be it early morning, that with the way that things have been, with the Redoubted Guard as stretched as far as it is, and the Outer Guard being mostly unblooded recruits, but because a majority of individuals are not signing up for mercenary contracts or contracts for the dynasty, that there is a raffle, and those that are chosen will head out on the prescribed mission. This is not a choice. It is necessary. Until we are able to have a true conscription to the Redoubted army, at this point everyone must be able to pitch in. The men are too stretched and unable to fill in the positions necessary while watching the roads and engaging the enemy. Today is our first raffle. All the names of those militarily capable, with militia training or above, have been entered into the list. As I call your name, step forward to the officer to my right. Gerard.
What?
Gerard, come forth. Blackson. Fenatore. Aristol. Aristol, step forward. Elia. Elia. Come forth. Vigol. Vigol. Bennett.
Son's gonna be disappointed.
Clara. Come forth.
You can call another name, right? Please. I'm just gonna die out there.
You will not die. There will be an officer overwatching you. You must pitch in like everyone else. Take a spear, Miss Clara. You'll be under the watchful eye of the lieutenant. Those are the names elected from this day's raffle. The rest of you may return to whatever it is you were doing.
I've got your back, don't worry.
Those of you who have been chosen, there is a goblin and hobgoblin patrol that has been harassing our wagons along the road. Those wagons hold the food for your families and the income that allows us to continue to expand and house those who have come to live with you. You're not being sent to die. They'll be supporting units with you, looking after you, and providing crossbow support. Listen to your officer. They know if things look too hairy to pull you back. Remember your training, and carry on. Lieutenant, take them away.
With what the
Remember
Lord
to
has
send a
said,
raven.
we will fight well and we will fight strong. Let us go.
Disperse.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
Good luck, my brother.
I recognize some of them, yeah.
Quite.
As soon as it comes to that,
I need help with the tavern today.
spread too thin, doing rifles now.
Yeah,
Surprising.
Too young.
I mean, I'm
What
not
would
gonna
they
say now.
expect?
The key is to
Would volunteer, that would break, take missions
Yes.
forward instead, I guess.
I will be
Do
there.
you have business to attend to right now?
Thank you.
I will soon.
Do you have a moment?
I can only volunteer when I'm not training.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you're doing well. Well-ish.
You trying to rub salt in my wound, or you actually checking up on me?
I'm checking up on you.
Surviving. No, I knew that this was gonna happen. Guess I'm a bit surprised it happened so soon,
We'll
but...
be opening your shop soon. We'll be there later about it.
Well,
Before you vanished after the other day. So,
for what it's worth, I think it's bullshit. And
I understand.
you've treated me pretty well, so given that I kept getting shitty hands since joining, so
Yeah. I'm sure, hopefully, someone will step up and
Right now?
allow for more action on the guard side.
You said it was an
Because I would hate to see conscripts keep being sent out.
Well,
It's what's necessary right now.
I'll come back later in the keep.
yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Retired.
I don't know. I went to bed relatively early. I just walked by. and
Matthias,
seen
you
the
actually would
smoldering
want to
pile.
know.
Maybe
So.
the Lord Marshal.
Maybe. Might be a question worthy of asking.
Mm-hmm. I am an old man.
What you were fighting on. So,
I really hope it's the weird rat things that people said were brought into town. Or the big lizard. Either of those would be good.
Times are dark.
Could be either or. Oh, before that,
they finally found someone to run the meat stall.
Well, yeah, I'm still sort of new to it all, but you could say that.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I haven't seen the original owners for a little bit, so.
Well, I mean, one of them just stepped away for a minute, but he should be back moment. Daryl.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just doing a little bit of walk, you know. I'm the woodworker around here, so I'm just trying to see if I can get any work, you know.
Fair enough. I know this isn't the ideal place.
Very
to
quickly, if anyone
get easy
is in the
jobs.
mood to populate the Aridhard courtyard, please go ahead and do so and bring Kyler and Drudge there. Otherwise, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go walk around a little bit more, so I'll see you around.
Well, yeah. Good day.
Kimchi.
NPC 3.
Was because when Tony and Hopper decided to not do their job that they were paid to do, straight from the dynasty, they were
Seems you slept quite well.
Have to immediately fall into deep slumber.
Oh, you did do quite the cleaning. I heard you most of the night while I was blessing the chapel.
Everything has to be a little particular with me.
How goes the archery? Yeah, that's
I think you did good.
morning.
Yes, it's fine. Two sides of the same thing.
Morning.
You need help with those boxes?
Morning. I believe I should have it. Oh, good morning, Summer. Sorry.
Morning.
Scooting by here. Oh, God. Actually, you know, maybe I could use some assistance.
Yeah? That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Here, let me get this one.
maybe one. Yeah. Oh, okay.
What about you, Doctor?
Whew. Right. Careful, man. I think that's obvious.
When I saw you almost throwing your back out, I thought you might need to.
Yes. Yeah, just follow me.
Mm-hmm.
They were going this
Make sure the rest of the
way.
men know we're going to have spas later. Want to keep everybody on their toes.
Morning, my lords.
Morning.
And yes.
Where I can. Not very good at it.
Let's see what there was. Yes. I believe the stable boy required some of these.
Crown's blessing to you.
I hope things have been quiet.
Right, just leave it. We can leave it right here.
Yeah, what is it?
There we go.
Not even bigger.
Right.
Both the boxes, or
Right.
just the one?
This one and that one would go. Follow me.
Right?
So we probably should have told you this while we were up there. Ah, well, I mean, we're going now.
Wonderful. And I did hear about your newfound
Why were you bringing the
It
box
is-
down only to bring it back up again?
I didn't process it in my brain. Unfortunately.
Aim with your hips.
Very stupid concept. Never mind. It's fine. We're up here now. right there, I believe, is where they wanted it.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay. I believe that's the stable voice. I'm just gonna go and inform them. Thank you.
Of course.
This way.
Oh, yacky. Desktop NPC?
You're aiming with your arm and your eyes. Like I said, your hips. Orientate yourself. Vision where you wanted to strike. Needs some work with the bow.
Do you lads need any water?
I'll be fine.
Right.
I'm fine.
I have my own errands to run this morning. I had promised to give my holy water in response to giving you some as well.
How's the horses?
I was hoping to actually explore more during the day anyway.
Hey, Brency.
Oh, they really are.
Different at night.
Want to hear more about this?
Yes, the dawn is quite beautiful though, so I completely
Brilliant idea. Should pick up your right elbow a bit. I'm gonna be.
You think of which sign? We got change colors.
Why would I differentiate myself from my brothers and sisters? You're gonna be a paladin of the King of Kings.
Don't you think? Maybe. I don't know if I'm the best at them anyway, but that's a good idea.
Yes.
I have a tray of some fruits and things if you're hungry.
I have one for later. Thank you.
Of course.
Confusing you. Are you the sergeant?
That indeed I am, yes. Once or twice.
Oh, nice to meet you. I am Rena Stray. I am Renee for short. I know you'll find in that book. I'm the.
I had someone call my title.
For the castle.
Alright.
Oh, you're the apothecary.
You as well. Blessings to you as well, sister.
It was suggested to me that I might introduce myself should you need anything.
I have some news for you, dear.
Yes, indefinitely.
Yes.
I'm Neen the Star-Lord.
If anything, it's better to use a crossbow.
Well, yes, crossbows are reliable.
Oh, I leave that to the lighter footman.
Not to mention a bogus or father-given crossbow.
No, it's
Really
quite
just wish to
alright.
ask. Oh, God,
I actually wanted to ask.
If you ever want to, is that right? I guess I can show you.
Yes, ma'am. What
I
is
don't
it?
know how much time you
How
have this
has
morning.
your manners
Zolo,
since
Tabo,
last night?
I'm
Practicing no swearing in front of women.
It's the other brogue that you gotta worry about.
You must be very busy. Especially with
Gunther
us.
is an upstanding soldier.
I would know. I see.
excuse me, damn.
I'm all. If I have anything else, I'll bring it to you. Well, to the guard.
You're a friend, Red.
Nick, can you drop to your module for a question, please?
Yes. So much damage.
Can I get some NPCs to do some crier work? The fight will take place when it is morning proper. If there's any NPCs that are free and want to do something for me real quick, that'd be much appreciated.
Where can you go?
Thank you.
I can start letting people know as I walk by.
Very good, very good. Thank you, you trio.
Acceptable. Obviously, I'm going to be testing some things myself out to get back. Try and,
Yeah, of course.
get up my cooking skills, so.
I get it.
Chris, can you come to spawn?
Yep, on the way.
pretty good with them all in that fight.
Yeah. I think so too.
Morning, Jericho.
Hmm? Oh. Sasha.
Don't miss out on the arena fight. There's going to be quite the creature today.
Just so my criers know, it is not the lizard fight. You're going to be hyping up Dredge fighting first.
Why are you blue?
Oh, news hasn't hit you yet?
No.
Is that the Capitano colors?
No.
Is this... No?
There was a disagreement between myself and the Lord Marshal, and he saw it fit to let me go from the guard.
Oh.
The person in charge would have been that man right there. That's a Sargente.
Where is he? There he is.
So there's no Capitano again?
Correct.
Where am I setting this? Yeah, I'm gonna get the door. Hang on, I'll show you. This is how what we do in the morning, in case you're here. Okay, be careful, be careful. I'm on the horse. Let's go.
I think she just kidnapped my best friend. My help.
Better get the guards on that then.
Nah. There's no one here yet. Okay, cool. No fights yet. Ha 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 ha. I'm free to run around.
Aquarius announced it a little early.
It sounds very unusual.
Sure, I will be sure to err on the side of telling someone.
Perfect.
Morning, Claire. Close up behind you, Dandy. Well, there. How's the gate going?
As far as I know, it's going. I don't know. They all got upset with me over a comment I made.
What did you do?
I called
not in the way, you're on the side.
a friend's hair.
Wow. Was it a woman? Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Well, that there is the arena.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen this side of the area yet. We came in from the what was it, the north gate? Interesting. Does it keep up there?
I think you love her. It might
Aye.
be been hating. I don't.
Oh. Well, thank you for your help. I won't keep you any further. I'm sure I can find a seat on my
Is the
own.
gathering actually happening?
There's not anyone
no
around
fight.
yet.
Yeah,
There's not
that-
anyone
They're
around
calling
yet.
for that.
Well, I will see.
Alright, since it became suddenly daytime, the arena will start summoning forth people. If I can get another DM to help me set that up, that would be much appreciated.
Perfect. Should be happening very soon. So look at that. I'm so smart.
That's so good. That's good.
I am the
Love it when
smartest
things
there
happen.
is, I'm telling you. There's just a lot of intelligence where I'm from. That's not true at all. It's actually a lie. There's like no intelligence where I'm from. People are really stupid. It pisses me off.
I'll try my best to assist you, Chris.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you a good spot where you can see fine.
I'm going to hop down
I mean,
real
I
quick,
can
but
see everything
by
from
volunteers,
far.
please go to the spawn room first.
Yeah, I know, just easier, because I'm going to be sitting my ass down in this crate.
Actually, yeah, I can just take this. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. So whose hair
feels like outside
whose
of-
hair did you insult?
Ivy.
Brave man to insult a woman's hair. And you're still alive too, good luck.
It wasn't even an insult. It wasn't even an insult. I was gonna say, like, I like it. It's good, but like I prefer. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But everyone cut me off
Really?
before I could say anything else. Yes.
See, that's why you have to be very careful with your words,
If you are
especially
my
around women.
volunteers for the Ancient Predator, please drop down to Chris module.
Middle might be a bit too dangerous for me to say. Good call.
I don't think so. This is great.
I wish I'm usually over there, but then again, it's...
I'm over there too, but I want to see the action up close this time.
I'm just hoping that nothing comes flying through here and hits me.
If something does,
well,
I can't
some
do
bad
anything.
news.
What?
Yeah. You usually just tends to happen when there's something thrown. It's usually blood though, so you know it's very minuscule.
You get bloody every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The butchers would deal in blood. What the fuck is my brother? What a bastard. He's been taking up the night shift a lot recently, and it's been killing him. He's been so tired in the
Yeah,
morning.
listen, I've not actually met him yet.
Yeah, I know, we have to get you to meet him.
Like 4 days?
Yeah.
Can't imagine a night shift at a butchery.
It's not bad because it's in our home, right?
I mean, it's mostly just carving, from what
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
done anyway.
Yeah, it's about all really basic things. He's been learning a lot more of the sausage kind of things. It's not been too bad.
Holy shit, it's the
Where's my spot? This is too far to be my spot. Oh, you're in my
Did we
spot.
take it?
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
You didn't believe
Oh,
it.
sit
It's harder to
there.
move.
No, it's that hole I like to dangle my feet into, the splash zone.
Yeah,
but,
that's-
you
that's
know,
right,
he's
that's
smaller,
risky.
so he needs it. I get it, I get it.
What if you get grabbed and pulled in?
Hasn't happened yet, and I've only been doing it for the
But
last
when has
9
that
months.
Well, at some point your luck might run out, so I'd be careful.
There's a giant lizard coming out. I tuck my legs in. I'm smart enough to do that.
See that man right there? Benji? The one at the one. Right. See him? The anchor? That's
I like it when they go disappear.
Oh.
Man, it's absolutely
This looks
fantastic.
strong.
Never seen a man like that.
It's weird.
Bore witness to the raffle. Oh no, those are starting already?
On Noble today? Surely others
Yes,
are
they're
showing.
looking for conscript citizens.
Is that where all of the pay that you got from last night went to? Those dies? Amazing.
They've been doing
Blues
citizens.
are kind of
I
expensive
missed the
too.
green. Blue is
Damn
expensive,
shame.
purple's more expensive, but
For sure, for sure.
You're a slave.
Damn
See, guys. City, they won't send you. This morning,
you know I don't
all
miss
the
being.
conscripts were raffled.
Do you know all the
Yeah.
hoity-toity talk that those nobles would do?
Available works
What?
hard.
What do they
It's
talk
quite
about?
marvelous. Did you see the way that the, talking about how they kill each other?
Yes, those
It's a
who
casual
volunteer
thing for
have
them.
been volunteering.
I think it's a
I mean-
whole fucking like
People to
spectacle.
actually work.
Speaking
I mean,
of, what kind
sometimes Stretch does make it an art form, though. You can't go wrong.
Good question. Since my lord is like me being one of his lieutenants, am I allowed up there too?
If he explicitly says follow me, yes, but without that permission, no. He needs to explicitly say follow me.
This, but when he says everyone, that's probably gonna mean everyone.
Damn. How was the view up there? Was it good?
Well, depends on where you're standing. If you're all the way, so if you're all the way up top, it is a nice view because it's completely open. But you have to crane your neck all the way down, and by the end of the fight, it fucking
Ugh.
hurts. You don't really hear
Yeah,
as
it's
much as you do. I'm gonna assume down here you have perfect viewing of everything.
But I also know
Oh,
that
this shit's
It's
awesome
beautiful,
down here.
Leon.
And
Yeah.
if you're one of the
I don't know
guards
why
trying
so
to
many
watch through
people
those
insist on
crenellations-
sitting over there. That is so
Yeah,
far
no,
away and
can't be
out of
everywhere.
range.
I've
Like, this is
recently
the
here.
zone. Yeah.
Over there is kind of.
Unless there's like the multi-party fighting, then they scatter,
That
then
is
that
true.
makes sense. So, yeah.
It's so
But
crowded over
being
there.
one of the
too.
ones who opens the gates or anything, being under that thing, not only are you blocked by the crenellations, by that entire post as well, going up the middle. So it's horrible viewing there. And anything over here, you can only really see one side of the arena.
Yeah.
Or if you're one of
that's
the
weird.
ones down
Plus,
below,
not to
you can have to
mention
peek through.
the fucking sun right in your face.
That is
Like-
true. The sun does go directly that way, and here we're perfectly blocked since I'm streaming.
Yeah. Very weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around. The poor people get blasted in the face with the sun.
It is a good experience once to watch a multi-fight from up there.
Yeah, it's probably
Because you can
cool,
very
yeah.
easily
Oh,
see
yeah.
everything, but you have to ignore the normal
Sorry for your loss.
nobles speaking all posh and all that shit.
Should I be like, oh, that was quite exquisite of him to rip out the spine like that, just so you have acclamation over here? Is that what you
That
need?
is true, yeah. Allow me to slowly acclimate to my new place.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Careful, some peasants walking around might be confused on how you can speak with such a
Hey, but in front of you,
distinction.
fucking dumbass.
Oh, I'm practicing. You see, one of these days, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna be part of one of those ballroom dances. As I go up, I'm gonna do it. I have to practice.
You stay behind me.
Wow.
Yeah, I said I would take you to one. I don't think
Nothing
I
can satisfy Adrian. I
brain.
think it's okay.
Kinda
He's
distracted.
so,
Think of that right
he's
now.
so desensitized from working at the
I don't have the
bathhouse.
brain to
Okay.
think of that right now.
Yeah, a lot of my easy avenues up there kinda
know.
are no longer easy avenues.
longer up there,
Like,
yeah.
one of my But the dad was totally planning on me going to one of their with him once. I don't think they're going to honor that anymore. So.
I'd rather
Yeah.
not. If I get enough
Jinx it.
influence and I have my own army, do you think I just become a noble? How does that work? What happens?
I mean, kinda. They have to give you status and be
something
like,
I'm not
here's a little
particularly-
estate. Don't attack us.
Yeah, so yeah, they have to do that
please."
so that way they yeah.
Yeah. They was it placate you? Yeah.
Placate, appeasement.
Yeah. I'm totally carrying a rum bottle. You want some rum?
Sure, toss it.
Better catch that.
You will be okay.
So, when's this place getting upgraded?
Probably never.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like it has to keep
I mean,
that
it's been
distinct,
fixed.
you know?
Of looking like shit and slapped together.
Like, it's been fixed up and
Yes.
everything. So, I think that's an upgrade.
It would be nice if it was a bit. Oh,
We had seats.
You don't bring your own crates?
yeah, our own seats would be nice. I think it would be
Sounds like
nice.
a crate.
I'm just
to
really good at squatting.
have more solid wood be put around and then allow for a
I
seating.
don't know if there's not the thrill of orcs and lizards climbing out and getting you. Is there really a point?
That's the thrill you like. I mean, I guess.
The Marshall.
It helps you cheer on dread. Oh, yeah.
Lord Urtard wishes to speak with you.
Business.
Alright.
Good luck.
Sure thing. Thanks. Oh, okay. Oh, he's right there. Perfect.
Did he respond?
Shit, okay. There's a load here. Down here?
Wow, the Lord is bumming it out with
Thank
us.
God
That's
I didn't
amazing.
fucking draft it. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
If anybody
Yeah, I
in here
kinda
is
slept
available
through
to be
that.
a guard for Silvervein, please meet me in the NPC room.
It's alright.
Well, before I finish the order, Silvervein decided that there has to be
I guess if it comes down to it, we could ask the Lord if slaves are going to be in
I sit back and enjoy my life.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait.
Of course. I don't want to bother either of them when they're going this way.
This is gonna fucking stop. Jesus.
I think they all came.
No, we definitely did. Because like they said, it was like doing morning, a little bit after morning. And we came here right as morning started, so I get it. I just wouldn't like... Come on, man. How are they fighting?
Bridge is right there.
Yeah, he said he had to prepare, so I'm gonna assume he's fighting.
That is a dredge fight.
Well, we just get to see him beat another probably poor 2-3 peasants.
As this is said, you all can faintly hear from the other tower sounds of chains rattling and shrieking of beasts.
What creatures?
This is
Ones, goblins, orcs.
Well, there's kind of been a variety.
Okay, I'm not in trouble.
Just like goblins up against Dredge.
Yeah. Silvervein raised prices and is trying to get prices raised on pre-established orders, which I think is not how you can do things. At least not towards
He's trying to put a bid in for the old forge. So.
Oh, shit, I see. That's why he wants all
I miss him.
He's fucking complaining that I'm not making him enough money. Fuck shit.
Probably. How much money did you make him recently?
Did you run all the way here?
He
Are you
gets
lucky?
like,
Out of breath.
like every week.
I ran. I was all the way at the schoolhouse. You know what I'm missing?
God.
Because I was in an interview with Miss Ladia.
Oh.
You should just buy him out of the leather shop.
See, I would love to, except there goes the problem again. He is kind of insurance. Because a lot of people want to fuck with me. Nobody wants to fuck with Silverwing.
Yeah, but you own it yourself, you gain enough money, you can hire your own guard at that point.
Yeah, ignore me.
That's fair. That's very fair.
And you bring more home. You're your own boss, so you don't have to worry about appeasing other people. You can set your own rules.
I don't think Bori could do that.
Be her own boss?
Oh, there's
yeah,
another
totally could. I was for like a few months before suddenly, you know, Leatherface reminded me of his existence.
I think that's
I did
the
pretty
one
good
that
on my
Star
own.
likes. One in the yellow.
I mean, hell, you
Viola
had half a
Sarah.
plan to help take over sort of situation. So,
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that.
just pull his sword, man. You should own.
Which one?
The one with the
own the entirety.
she's so
gold
pale.
mask.
How is she paler
Yeah,
than one white rock?
the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think of that
Yeah,
woman?
Doesn't matter if they burn, they don't tan.
That's
true, right?
It depends where what kind of.
Get it, it's okay, you don't like it either. You don't like. You like man. Okay, I get it.
Well, I guess that answers what kind of elf she is.
Why do you think that? I would imagine that.
What?
Just because he insulted a woman's hair, or?
Oh no, I've asked him like 5 different haircuts.
Oh, okay, I see now. Oh, understood.
Yeah. You're welcome.
There's Dredge at least, alright. They said they were fighting some sort of beastie today.
It's probably the one they collected from the jungle.
Oh, another lizard then?
Big one.
I think they would do the big one now.
Oh fuck, okay.
I mean, Dredge has been gone for a little while.
Z.
Better to kill something that
I'll be
big
back.
sooner rather than later. Let it
That's
escape.
what kills him.
Yeah, but you want to
Don't let me
build
miss
up
it.
the excitement.
Don't let me miss
Not
it.
big, so you would start with
You're the
small
one running away. I
and
don't
work
even
your
know
way
her
up.
name.
You'd want to make it a bigger event than it is. You'd want the
I don't even know her. You should buy stuff
Yeah, I
for me.
was going to ask.
There's a balance to it though. Dredge has been gone for so long,
How am I
so
supposed to make
sometimes
her
you want to
not
do
miss
a
it?
big event, so then when people leave...
What do you want me to do?
Whoa.
I'm not leaving.
What?
God.
There was just an explosion outside.
I'm gonna check that.
Huh?
What? It's probably.
It's gonna...
Oh, gates open.
Hey.
Holy shit, okay, here we go. Oh, fuck, there he is.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Woo!
Oh!
All good there, Jordan?
I think it's fine. Maybe it's just a firework or something. I don't know.
Just some night killer training happening in the distance. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. It's just really close.
As there is suddenly a blast of a whistle as the gates remain open and 4 figures sprint out.
Oh, it's the
What the
rats. I forgot
fuck?
about
The
rats.
rodents.
Holy shit.
What the hell are these things?
That is time for me to put my feet in here.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of
Holy shit. There's rats like that. What the fuck?
The one in the back seems to be calling out orders to the 3 in front of it.
Huh?
There's quite a lot of them in the mountains to the north.
Hey! Let's go to the mountains.
Fight.
They are not
Boot
fun
is
to
applied
fight.
to the chest of one, sending it reeling back. As another one is thrown off.
He doesn't have his weapon out yet.
They don't seem to be waiting.
They fight for his life. Plus, they seem too fast using anchor.
Oh my god, one's already dead. Holy shit.
That one, that's why.
Oh.
There we go.
The massive gong sends a couple of them covering their ears, stumbling back.
Come on, Dredge!
Come on, Dredge.
Crush it! Come on!
With a sickening crunch, one has its ribs shattered as it's launched against the stands.
Disgusting.
I'm guessing it's you don't have to worry about.
Careful. It's okay. Ooh.
Oh, you
alright?
No.
One jumps onto the back of Dredge, punching and pounding against him.
Oh shit.
I don't see
I
them.
don't really see them out strengthening them.
Yeah, try like if they were hundreds
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
It's disgusting.
Watch as a blade goes sinking into Dredge's side.
Ooh, shit.
Then it is grabbed by its throat and thrown.
Heard there's also ones that are gigantic abominations.
Come on, Dredge.
I
These
believe
guys are
actually
fucking disgusting.
there was reports of one of those
creepy.
attacking.
One throws one of their weapons and he ducks under it. It almost hits its comrade. And it is swiftly crushed by the anchor with a back blow.
And they even tied off
Down to the final one.
What if it is its tail?
Oh, he's ballsy.
With another beautiful crunch.
Oh.
It tries crawling away with its ribs shattered.
You never fuck over
Grabbing it by the
man.
tail.
You are fucked.
Finish it, Dredge.
Wait, you can speak? I didn't know they could speak. What the fuck? Oh.
And it is slammed against the stands.
There you go, Dredge.
Yeah, Dredge!
Good shit.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
That is some good shit.
Dredge.
Wow. Clean!
Almost. With ease, Dredge wipes out these rat men.
I can't believe those things speak.
A gesture goes up to open up the gates once more and allow Dredge out.
Almost too easy.
Think it was.
And a call goes out before everyone can leave. Stay for the next round.
Oh shit.
We have something new.
Another round.
Ooh.
I'm
See,
new.
they're doing the build up like you were talking about.
Something new.
What was I saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Keep your distance from me. Just in case.
Alright. What do you think, Dan?
What I think it is.
Yep, that's...
Yeah, if you missed the first round.
Just do as I say.
Don't worry,
please.
there's no one.
If I'm wrong, I will.
This is the second one.
Great.
You missed Dredge kill a bunch of rat people, things that speak common.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's
You like my new skirt?
Sure.
It's green. Oh, I like green.
Yeah, you got it to match me. You know, match my shirt.
It's good.
Miss Marin made it for me.
That's good. You get a good angle too, Dandy? Just want to make sure.
I don't. that rat still? Oh,
Yeah, I can see fine. I'm back to my original spot.
Yeah, you got like a full window there.
I mean, I almost had one of the rats got sent flying and hit me, but...
Oh, did that happen?
Yeah, well, there was two that were sent this way. Jed slammed
You
one
see
against the wall.
the nobles once more put their hands up to open the gate. As 4 gladiators will make their ways out into the field.
See, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If they're going to show that creature, then our
3 gladiators, excuse me.
Kill it. There we go. 1, 2.
Yeah. Guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we are.
Alright, good time for a good fucking fight.
What exactly are they fighting?
Cranberry?
We don't know.
What are your names?
Jory. Jory the
Jory, alright. Jory the cranberry, sure.
The cranberry, what?
As these 3 gladiators get themselves situated in the field,
He clearly
hyping
sees
themselves up,
has the red, so no one sees him bleed.
all of a
so.
sudden, the noble woman standing in the stands will give a speech.
People of Nautis, you ask for a spectacle. Well, today, I brought not only a fighter who evolved through nature, but I brought you a blade without a hilt, my storm without a warning, my fang shadow the arena. You who were born from fang and claw, tempered not in fire, but in instinct. You are not here to be a servant. You are not here to be a spectacle. You are here as judgment. A living sentence pass upon those fool enough to believe blood grant them glory. I did not tame you. How could someone tame a perfect predator? No, I call to something ancient in you. I whisper purpose into your anger, reason into your rage, and you answer with the belief that no one can put fear into you. Only you has understanding of what await those who oppose you. Let them see now. Let them see what the wild has birthed when given purpose. Let them tremble when you move, not because you are monstrous, but because you are inevitable. My champion, my beautiful beast, go forth and remind the world, even in this age, if of steel and stone,
what the fuck?
There is creature to hunt.
It seems this speech was not meant for the gladiators, but it was meant for the beast that stands in the gate. It walks out, not feral like the rats. It slowly takes count of all the fighters in the arena. It surveys the crowd. Then looks to one of the fighters. Then begins its attack.
Oh, hey.
What the hell is something like that doing here?
Shoulder bash straight into the gate right off the bat. Slamming the other fighters against each other.
No.
It's impossible.
Oh my god. Oh, he's impaled. Oh.
It steps down onto the chest of the man, caving it in as he gargles out his last breath.
Oh my god.
No one should have to be forced to fight that
two
thing.
foes.
I don't think anyone can fight it.
Someone had to get it here. I doubt that it has a will of its own to show up here on its own.
Either way, it's not dead.
I doubt they have any way of putting a scratch on it, much less
Seems to be
killing it.
playing with the last two fighters, wounded as they are. Then it drives its blade straight through the back of the other one.
My god.
The last fighter in the arena looks back, runs to the gate, hammering against it, trying to get himself out. And it just slowly walks behind it.
They're not gonna let him in.
Of course not. They sent him to die.
It stands before them. It blocks one of the blows and drives its blade, pinning him to the gate wall. Wrenching the blade free will throw him to the floor. Then it'll sheath its weapon, grabbing him by the leg, dragging that man straight into the middle for all to see. Then it will grab the still living man's head, plants it upon his chest, and pulls as there is a sickening scream and a wet crunch as head is severed, spine and all. And it will bask in the glory of its kill and attach it to its belt, walking from body to body, collecting trophies.
This wasn't a fair
They
fight.
let that thing back here. Why would they let this back here?
And with its trophies collected, it'll walk to the middle, turn to the crowd, and give a bow.
What the fuck?
What?
It's intelligent. It's got that power and it's intelligent.
Then a hand will go up and the doors will swing
And
open.
some dumbass noble thinks it's safe to store here.
As you all see the noblewoman herself stand in the gateway. It will walk up to her, kneel down, and offer one of the spines collected.
What the fuck does she do it?
And the gates will then close. As it seems, that was the ending fight.
This is not good.
What the?
The fucking lizard whisperer? Like, what the fuck is she?
I don't even know how to describe that.
You alright?
Okay. I just gonna
Alright, wow. What crazy times we live in, huh?
That's an excuse.
Let's go back to the business. We'll get a drink on the side.
Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Do you
That was really
know
cool.
her?
Holy fucking shit.
That wasn't even. That was just. Now you down in those woods.
You okay? Hey, you okay?
No.
Hey, what's up?
You know, I'm starting to question my choices.
Oh, we'll get some water.
Well, maybe those won't be in Gee when we're going.
Hope not. I guess I haven't asked. Matthias.
There you go. Apologies.
Occupational hazard, you might want to look into it.
I got a story to tell my brother.
But now definitely
What the
are
fuck?
one of responsible for your meals. 100%.
That is awesome. That's really cool.
That is, if you think that is awesome, that is not the right reaction.
You have your
You're not.
face, but you seem to indicate some bruising.
Honestly, why not? Come on, tell me.
Something that has that much power and that much intelligence is not to be trusted.
Oh, I never said I trusted it. Doesn't mean it's not awesome.
It's going to be awesome until it decides it doesn't want to play the games anymore and wants to out.
Well, then that's why the guard are here. They can do their job. You want to get a drink, Sandy?
You're delusional if you think some sort of guard is going to keep that in check.
No, it's not, but I'm gonna be able to run away in time.
Smart woman. There we go.
Bottle will be over.
So I don't know what's going on. Just know that I no longer have a forge to work at, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Get a new forge, find new employment. So I'm gonna have to figure things out.
I'll tell that to use that forge until you get settled down.
Hi.
You okay?
You saw the fights?
No, I was patrolling.
Giant lizard person thing.
Giant lizard person thing. Right.
Yes. It killed gladiators.
Mhm,
And it did it
mhm.
with human knowledge. And that terrifies me.
I doubt it has human
Because it gave
knowledge.
a bow by the end of it. It gave a bow like this in front of everyone.
A monkey can bow, but it doesn't have human intelligence.
It took off heads.
Okay, and?
It. Listen, the next time the arena is showing, you need to see it. Maybe you'll understand what I mean.
I think you're over exaggerating a little bit. I doubt this lizard person is.
Talk to him about it. He'll tell you the same thing as I have. That lizard knows what it's doing, and that scares me.
It
and apparently
says-
spoke to. Dredge apparently spoke to it, and I spoke back.
Okay, now I know you're exaggerating a lot.
I'm not fucking with you. Ask Aelid, the sergeant.
You know what?
Exactly what I said.
You know what? I will ask them.
Yeah, this is. I need to decompress a bit. I'm going back to the barracks for a bit.
Yep. Have fun. Hi.
I don't think they're going to do anything to her.
What kind of artist, or what kind of art do you think you're going to be specializing in?
At the moment, I do like street art, so like finger painting and stuff. But I went to Gradia about an interview, and I'm gonna maybe become an art teacher
For the schoolhouse? So, highly something more professional.
I swear.
I'm thinking the more north things. Crazy shit.
No, that's not even north. That's just underground.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's a heavy rock, though. The actual things that they put on them are really durable. Took about 5 javelins just to crack one, and then after that, it went boom.
You might want to have what's his name checked out. The one that usually wears a helmet. Talked about joining the mercenaries for a bit.
Alonso, yeah, what is he saying now?
That there is a big, huge lizard person that can speak human speech, and that they.
Yeah, no, that was in the arena.
Wait, he wasn't exaggerating this time?
No, that was. You can. Dredge had a fucking conversation with it. You can ask him. I'm not going to deal with it unless it is an active problem. So, and it's not an active problem.
I'm not going to deal with it either.
Good, because it would probably fucking tear your skull out and wear it like a fucking trophy,
yeah.
which is what it did to 3 different people. But you know.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Jesus, and we have that in our city?
I did the silver vein come down from the keep and looked like
Oh, hey. Okay, again.
Oh.
Is it illegal? Answer the question. Is it illegal to stand here?
I'm just asking you questions because I have reasonable suspicion.
I am standing here. I literally stopped for 5 seconds. Actually, is that 5? Yeah, not 5 seconds. Where you come from?
Alright, well, just, you know.
Well,
I just got out of jail yesterday. You're not arresting me for no reason. Again.
I'm not going to arrest
No
you.
one's jailing you.
Why are you getting closer to me? Why did you get closer? Huh?
Why are you giving him a hard time?
Yeah, stop giving me a hard time.
Because someone just quite literally walked by and said, Guardsman, this guy is looking suspicious, and I'm just doing my job.
You know, we had this conversation. When you wear the hood and the mask.
Great for yourself right now.
What?
I think you're doing great for yourself right now.
Yes, by doing nothing.
Oh, did you get the memo?
No. We had this conversation before.
Mm-hmm.
When you wear both of these
How did it
things,
go out?
you're going to have people like telling us that
Why
you
don't
look
you take off
suspicious.
yours? You look suspicious with the turban.
I just have a turban on. I don't have a mask also.
Okay, I like to wear my mask.
Well, either wear the mask and have the hood down, or have the hood up and the mask down. You have both of them up, you're going to look suspicious.
Why not? Why not?
Still okay.
Is that illegal to
Because-
have a mask?
No, but you're going to continuously get people
there
like...
you go. There you go.
No.
I can wear a mask anytime I want.
No, listen to
Anytime
me.
I want.
No, stop.
No. You just said to yourself. I'm right here.
I am saying that we're going to continuously get reports of people saying, hey, this person looks suspicious, and we're going to constantly have to go, hey...
Ignore them.
We can't. We have to act on it.
Are you
we have
sure?
To... Yes.
You know who it is, right? You know
Yes,
who
we
it
have
is.
to, because just yesterday,
Yes.
what was it? The whole fucking, like, what was it? The old Earhart estate just got blown up. So, yeah, we gotta keep an eye on suspicious
So that's
people
what was that big
because
move,
stuff like
I
this
see.
happen.
Okay.
Yes.
If you see me, then you know it's me. Then you don't have to worry about it.
How do we know if it's you if you're wearing a mask and a hood that unless we
Just
talk
ask
to you?
who I am, and I will answer it.
Exactly. So we have to come up to you and ask.
Exactly. Yes. No, what? This is just going in circles. I'm just gonna go walk. Now I'm gonna go have my walk.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that we're going to have to continuously come up and ask you when people say you look suspicious.
Yes, it's called conversation.
Yeah, but
he
you're
looks suspicious.
Yes, but you're always going off about, oh, why are you stopping me? We're stopping you because of that.
Okay, you didn't stop him, and he's covering his face. For what reason?
It's because it's a helmet, you don't.
It's a helmet. You can take off your helmet because we're not fighting, are we? A turban is different.
I mean, to be fair, you could take the chainmail off. You can keep the helmet
Come
on, and
the rest of the come on, the rest of the guards.
Now you're bad. Now you're
Some of us
mad
wear
because of
this.
this. Now you're mad. Now you're mad.
look. I'm using the I have the turban and I don't have the mask.
Who's right here?
Please
Who's right
don't
here?
humor this. You know what he's doing.
I'm just saying,
I'm saying a point.
You could beat a person up and no one would know who to report to.
But they have our fucking information. They have my name.
I don't.
Where's the
I
others
don't know
that wear
who the
this?
fuck you are.
How would they know your name if you're covered? I mean, they have your, you have your badge, but
Why are you going along with this?
tell me I'm wrong.
Good point.
Okay, you just walk up to a civilian, you haven't talked to them before, and you just
You know
beat the
why
shit
we
out of
wear
them.
This?
Yes, the helmet, but you don't have
You
to
can
wear
also
the
wear this too.
That one just killed somebody.
I don't
What?
think so.
Well, they just killed the farmer, but never mind. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well as the
What?
marriage shop in the back.
Just go on your ways, sir.
No, I
When
like
see
to
you
stand. I like to
acting-
stand by the fountain. Is it okay? Is it okay I stand by the fountain?
You can.
Why? Afraid the Capitano is going to, hang you up on a wall
Down
again?
upon us.
There's no Capitano anymore. What do you mean?
Exactly. So you don't have to worry about it.
You get very close. Yeah. So you
Then why do you bring it up?
that, and then through that door.
I
back
figure
there
that's
is
why
where
you're scared.
Sarah was still I see.
I'm not scared. I'm more disappointed, but you know.
Fountain. Right there.
And why are you
there's,
saying I'll also stand here?
Enjoy yourself.
I said, oh!
We're kind
I saw
of currently
someone.
blocking the way, so we should probably get out of the road.
Yeah, you should move out of the way. I gotta go back to the fountain.
Arn's entire
Keep.
to Earnhardt's. Oh, okay.
I've already been inside.
Why are you coming to me now? I'm gonna walk this way.
Good.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Have a good day.
I'm gonna walk this way and talk to that guy. And
Why do you have to play along with that?
I'm done playing along. I'm bringing up a
You
good
know-
point.
Well, you know why we wear these?
Yes, the helmet. the chainmail mask. Because if someone swings a sword and they aim it like right here, it's still, like it's floppy. It doesn't have any rigidity. It's gonna fuck up your chin. Or if it goes lower, it's gonna still fuck up your throat.
Is that why you don't wear this helmet?
I just wear the turban because it's a little bit easier and quicker to put on. I could wear the helmet, but not to have the, you know, the chainmail mask. I mean, I'm sure they have helmets that are just like the helmet itself.
You should get taken out of him. You see, he looks way too pretty to be a guy. Now do you understand?
You'd make a good bathhouse worker.
Motherfucker!
Oh my god. Oh, almost went the wrong way.
Especially if they start calling you Misasha Sugure.
Oh, yeah,
I would be in a class full of snakes.
I see what you mean.
Yep.
I'm very grateful that they did that.
I see. And the box of the poisons and shit, everything of the yeah. The box though, with all the poisons and everything, I have demanded as I sent a mission.
I think we need a new manual for that whole night at the embassy.
Grimtree.
Drop down.
Alright, I am not going further into that fucking conversation because now I think you're talking mad.
No, they literally told me talking pragmatic. That part of this meeting.
What are you doing?
Shit yourself.
Oh.
Coworkers didn't like me. People that were like supervising me didn't really care.
Coworkers didn't like me either, so I'm still here.
I'm
What the
also
fuck?
a bitch.
I just saw someone walk over there. Who the fuck? Oh.
I heard
was
voices.
looking confused there for a second. Hey, look.
Why is he in here?
He was pissing, like, in a bush, but not... kind of like near where the fountain was over there. You know which one I'm talking about?
Wrong bush to piss in. Okay, that's it.
So I'm kind of having him
literally
here
it.
temporarily for indecency. I'm gonna ask the sergeant what should we really do with him? Either find or... well...
Like...
Maybe it's kind of crazy you didn't take my weapon. You know I'm not going to use it, but, you know. For future reference.
Didn't take his arrows, didn't take his crossbow.
Don't hurt my herbalist, okay?
You're probably not even gonna be here for a day. Probably just be in here for a little bit, but please just be mindful when you fucking piss next time.
Yeah,
Especially if someone's gonna walk through and they got pissed on because of you.
Look, he asked me where I was going, and I said I'm busy, and then he chased me. He actually chased me.
How dare you now?
Yes, he physically ran after me, and I had to piss. So I just pissed, and then he ran through the bush like a dumbass.
Well, he was chasing you.
Yes.
So you did it. Just tell me you did it intentionally.
No, I didn't intentionally piss on him. I intentionally pissed in the bush I was going to piss in. But no, like, I was going, okay?
I rounded a corner, you know, did my thing in the corner. Okay, keep in mind, okay. And then he runs in front of me.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll question that man when I do see him because he's kind of lingering here recently, and I'm also gonna look for Ayler to see if I should find you or if you're just gonna be here for a day.
Okay, I mean, I'd rather you find me. I don't really want to be in here all day.
I'm pretty sure it's likely gonna be a fine, but I just need to know.
Okay,
I'll be honest with you, they don't really tell us how much it is to find the pisting in bushes. So I'll be back.
So what? Did you just whip it out and you didn't bother hiding behind the bush, or?
I was behind the bush, pissing into the bush, and he runs through the bush. Like, who does that?
That seems like on him. It doesn't sound like your fault.
That is on him. I'm telling you, like, the pissing on him, alright? I'm not being charged with that, whatever. That's his fault. I chose the wrong bush to piss in, but I didn't want to piss in my pants, so I just chose the bush.
Well, I mean, it's not really indecent exposure if you're behind a bush and you're hiding, you know?
I was completely covered, but, like, you know, in a public area, I can understand. I'm not blaming him for that, but, you know, it's just kind of bullshit situation.
So what, like in the middle of the street, or like a bush behind like some buildings or something?
Okay, so there's like some fountain or some shit somewhere over here.
Yeah.
There's some little fountain and like the, you know, like the four little like corner thing.
Yeah.
I was in one of the corners pissing into the bush in front of me. Right? I obviously made sure no one was watching. I'm not gonna piss when people watch me.
Right.
And then, you know, he just fucking runs in front of me, yada yada, goes complains to the pretty boy Markle, and then he walks over, the other guardsman. I forgot his name, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, should have got like behind a building or something, not like...
I should have, yes. And obviously in the future it's not going to happen, but I was actually going to piss myself. So... whatever.
See, I can't even get in that kind of trouble. I always have to go behind a building. It's not like I can just like whip it out and do it behind a bush.
It's quite unfortunate.
Well, have fun with that.
Yep.
Hopefully it'll be quick.
I hope so.
Also, is
like
that...
I said, I'll pay whatever.
The light is a little weird in here. Blue? You went with that car?
Yes, I did.
I don't know. Everyone has to make their choices.
The guardsman didn't treat me so well. You know, I didn't have the best reputation with the guard. People just hated on me for no reason. No one took me serious. So why would I be there?
Fair. I mean, I would have probably left with Vicar because Vicar is the only one that treated me well, but you know.
They just brought in another monster in a cage, and it's a giant clam for a head.
What the hell?
What are you smoking?
No, he's probably accurate about that. Apparently there was a huge ass lizard in the arena this morning.
Holy shit, we're going. This shit's blood. Oh, wow, I'm having a stroke.
I'm willing to believe any fucking weird thing I might say at this point. I'm telling you, the next thing I will see is a fucking humanoid turkey. Alright, well, I can't seem to find Ayler, so I'll just be fair and just let you.
Just let him go.
Okay.
And then, you know, if you need to find him, find him later.
Silver,
we'll find him later.
Shit,
it's not like we.
got that kind of money?
Now he's with Vicar. It's not going to be hard to find. You know, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we can use Vicar to find him. So.
I'll just let. So for right now, until I hear anything, you just be loud for the warning.
Okay.
Also, it sounds like from talking to him, he tried to conceal himself a little bit. But in the future, just go behind a building. Don't take the extra few minutes.
Or go look for a fucking place to piss.
Like I said, it won't happen again. Can I get my arm wrist and bolts back?
It's in the I put it in the armory.
You can tell it's mine by the way it smells.
Yeah, it smells like fucking alcohol and something else.
But I would have
I
left
haven't been drinking.
today.
Why does it see, everyone still thinks I'm drinking? I quit that literally a long ass time ago.
Okay, fair.
Because I was told, like, because my drinking was fucking with my job.
What the fuck is this?
It smells like cheese.
White is... know what? I don't want to know why it smells like cheese. Don't tell
This
me.
smells like fucking cheese. This smells like fucking ass.
Oh.
Fucking
I'm not
take
gonna
care
ask
of
what
your
you know
shit.
what that smells like. Okay.
Like the straight up swamp ass.
Well, you know, we kind of don't have a shower at the moment. Like we used to, you know, the buckets.
Take care better of your shit.
Once I get the coin to do so, yes, I will. You know, now that we don't have, you know, the guard stuff, you know, we're kind of on our own. We'll get there eventually. Maybe.
Alright, well, you're good to go. For you're just left with a warning. Just be fucking careful when you piss off. When you piss next time.
Yes, I will. Also, keep an eye on that man. He's fucking suspicious.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. Picking up, I'm gonna go and look for that man right now.
See, all you guys get in
apparently he was
trouble because
chasing
you
him.
Alright.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask him a few questions, and if he decides to run, well, you'll probably see him very shortly in this building. Anyways.
Visible for a second. Let me see if I can see where people fucking are. Ah, shit.
But understand, the place is not part of town. It's a keep, a tower. It's meant to be fortified and guarded. It means only trusted people should be moving in and out.
No. No. Okay, what's the big...
Anyway, Yalman's here.
I'll be there in a moment.
Here before Jericho.
So I'll let you know how that goes.
As Nerys said in the past before, if something becomes a little too much out of hand, we can make some motions. But that is if it needs to come to me.
Yeah.
To have the forge built.
I got a,
You're right, and I think it's honestly the flour mixture is the same. It's just that the ones over here have.
decency, so I held it for a bit. Yeah. I was trying to look for you to see if we needed to, if we needed to find him, or if we should just let him off with a warning. I couldn't find him, so I just let him off with a warning and just let him go.
Sure. Okay.
But apparently, that one that quite literally was just here was apparently what Phoebe said is that he was chasing him. He said that he followed him because he was having a conversation, and now I'm asking him questions about that, and he was being so defensive. So, there you go.
Chris? Drop down.
Heyo, could I have a small handful of volunteers meet me and Jazz King in the NPC room?
Can I get a couple of people down to normal Nick module to be slaves to help kick his ass?
I'd be down.
Yo.
What?
Yeah. Maybe a little.
I would pay handsomely. Like, I would pay
Oh.
way more.
Understood. Never mind then.
Join the cool kids club. What are you doing? We have T-shirts. We're just gonna be populating the town.
Yeah,
in
merchant stuff.
Tyler gives a walkthrough. So just like just kind of making the place seem alive while he gives us gives the rich guy a tour. No, just miscellaneous, just like peasants, whatever shenanigans. Thank you.
I'm going through my previous stream because I forgot one name Laudia said was the noble that I have to talk to.
I also need someone to be this guy's bodyguard.
Okay, I can do that. What kind of guard do you need?
Why are you beating him up?
Dredge is essentially going to be the one doing the ass kicking, but I want like.
Why not?
Ava, are you doing anything?
Like, you know.
I was about to go ahead and for a moment. What's up?
Oh, never mind. You're good.
No, ask me what it is you need.
I think
we're just it's just passive population,
we need
just like people walking back and forth
to help populate
areas where Tyler's going to be showing us around.
Kyler's going to be showing off the city to this rich merchant to secure investments for the city. Yeah, and so we're going to be taking it. So he's going to be showing off Morgul Mart, the tavern, and especially the wharf is somewhere that we want populated. Yeah, the wharf's the big one.
Just people wandering around doing like
Holy
picking up
shit, is that
miscellaneous
Bam
stuff.
Pow?
Holy shit!
Alright, well, when I get back,
Mr.
I will,
What's your rate per hour
be
for
there.
bodyguard?
How dare you steal my outfit?
I don't do bodyguards.
What model do you want for the bodyguard?
Outfits you can have in this.
Anyone you want. Anything that looks like it would make something that looks expensive. Something that a guy who spares no expense for his own protection would wear.
Alright, give me a second.
Kind of purplish eyes.
You're like half elf, dude. I'm like full elf.
Yeah, I'm half elf. But
I'm 5'6".
Also, Jazz, how do I pronounce your name?
1 second. Like I've Roldos.
I was thinking maybe
Roldos, my old acquaintance. How?
I did that with my bathhouse.
My old acquaintance. How are you? Like, doesn't want to say friend, so he has to find a new word to find best. He's so good to see you.
I have a tavern now. I moved up in the world.
Oh, have you now?
I got checked.
Wait, that's where I'm staying at, right? That's your place, isn't it? Yeah, it's so nice. Spared no expense.
What's this?
And this is my. You remember Leto, correct? My assistant / butler / bodyguard.
Yeah. It was a pleasure.
Oh, you know what? You're bald. I should call you Alfred. No, that's the one he knows.
God damn it.
Alright.
So, okay, then I'll kind of, so I'll kind of make it like.
Alright, well.
The way I'm gonna bring it up to Kyler is like one of my workers told me this guy came in and I knew him from Portatus. He's rich. I know him. He's rich. He's reliable. He's got a good rep. We want his money. So give this guy a tour. We show him around Nautis, and good things will happen. And then we'll meet up. We'll make merry, catch up. He'll show us around town, and hopefully see good things.
Alright. And now he's not
Ava's gonna come in when he can. He's had to take care of something.
Yeah.
What we got?
I mean, if we can only we can make it work with just the three of us. Besides,
yeah, can you drop down to all that ones with module for me?
But to make all of our lives, to make our lives easier, shit, are there any open channels? I was gonna use NPC 3, but Sprixer and Bruns kind of filled that up, so...
wait, no, that's map testing.
Yes! Just a quick question. Where do
Arena.
the mount so I can pick up my
Arena chat's open.
I do not. You want to bully
me? You know what?
Coming.
How about we do map testing?
Okay.
Go kill him.
Do you think we should do one more call to see if we can get some extra people to help us out with this, or do you think it's fine with just this? May as well.
We'll call out if someone shows up. Cool. If not, not the end of the world.
See that kick ass. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pull Lupus's stream so I know where he is. Because I'll go up to the keep and ask for him.
Listen, I had to reveal the shock trooper 2 times, and he stole all of them. Like I have 2 shock trooper under me.
Once again, if I could get some extra hands to help me out with thing for Kyler, it'd be very much appreciated. We're down to map testing.
At least I get injured.
Oh my god.
Look, Farah couldn't be the one that leaves, okay?
I forgot her name again. I forgot her name again. Why do I keep doing this?
What is your name again? I keep forgetting how like
Roldos.
Like Ronaldo.
Oh, why you gotta be bald?
Roldos. Yes, Roldos.
Why you gotta be bald?
My acquaintance.
What are you trying to be a pirate? Huh?
We need people.
Okay, so it's pretty simple. We just need people to populate areas as Kyler shows them off to this rich guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just any kind of peasant and walking around, just using, moving stuff, or just showing the area in use, essentially.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's like Morgul Mark should take care of itself, all things considered, since it's Margul.
Yeah.
So it's just like the tavern and Wharf are the big ones. Just
the Wharf. The Wharf's the big one that we want. Because no one passively goes.
Can't forget this time.
You joining us, Lexi?
Yeah, I'll help you guys. Which VC?
Map testing.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay, we were.
Then the 4 of us
grab a spill,
head to the new tavern.
Okay.
You and me will be on the top floor.
Okay.
In one of the rooms. Actually, you know what? I know. We'll be on the balcony, and I'll be like, Ronaldo! Or, God, I keep reading this.
It's Roldos, my friend. I keep telling you.
Roldos! My Roldos, my acquaintance.
Damn.
Alright.
He inherited his money.
Let's head over.
Okay.
Let's head over to the tavern.
Alright.
Okay. Where do we here? Over here. Traveler /
Alright, you 3 with me.
Never been in here now that I think about it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go get Armand. Yes, sir.
Right. So, just as a catch-up for you, Evie, my name is Benevito. I am a Benevito. I am a very rich merchant from what I understand, I am not a noble, but I have a shit ton of money.
Who is that?
So no, my lords.
No. Let me double check just to make sure.
Oh, he's here. Oh, no, sorry.
I'm a noble merchant.
Okay, so my lord.
So you can call me my lord. But we are from Coracadis, and we are simply here to see if Nautis is a good investment or not.
Right.
And you are my strapping sellsword. You are my loyal companion. You are my assistant slash butler slash bodyguard. And your name is Leto, because I'm unoriginal. And I thought naming someone after Jared Leto was kind of funny.
Fair enough, my lord. You do have a good sense of humor.
Oh, thank you very much. Now you're not just saying that because I pay you now, huh?
Of course not, my lord.
Good, good. I will say, this inn is quite the view. Roldos really spared no expense with the, what's the word? Help me out here. What is a word that means someplace very comforting to be at? He spared no expense with the... I'll figure it out later. Either way, I am very excited to see what he has to show here. I've heard a lot of strange stories from this city. Honestly, sounds like a little bit too much excitement for me. Dealing with a civil war and orcs, all within a single season. Part of me worries that perhaps any investment here will not last long, especially with the smoke rising in the town already.
Yes, I was going to point out
none
that.
of my investments will suffer. How will I be certain that none of my investments will be destroyed or damaged? Like the forge.
Well, to be fair, my lord, they have grew significantly. They have this sector that they've just built out despite their difficulties.
Oh, of course. Which is impressive. Very, very impressive. I need a drink. There we go. Nice and round. I like my cups like I like my women. Nice and round. Only at the bottom, though. So... Roldo said that this man that he is getting, what did he say his name was? Lord Erdhart, correct? Or was it Erhard?
Kyler Earnhardt, my lord.
Earnhardt. Kyler. Sounds Gradia. Which is strange, given the stories that I've heard of the Lord Marshal and his claims that he has made.
What claims are those, my lord?
Oh, please, do not tell me you haven't heard tales of the old griffin who lies here in Nautis. There are stories that he has a griffin under his command. And he used it to slay a cyclops in single combat. Heard a legend that he apparently fought an Inquisitor and lived to tell the tale.
The Inquisitor I can believe. The tale of him commanding a griffin is a little bit of a stretch.
That is something I will have to see to believe, most definitely.
Okay, bad news. He turned it down. He said he's busy.
He what?
He says he's got other stuff going on right now. He said at best maybe later tonight or tomorrow. But he's saying he's got meetings and research and shit to do, so he kind of turned it down for now.
Greetings.
Hey, Shinpo.
Am I able to get cute Eevee from you lot?
I guess so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reevaluate what we're gonna do.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Please go up to my module, cute Eevee.
Alrighty.
So I'm back. Do you want to respawn and plan? I don't know.
Is indeed Shinpo. Okay, so there we go.
Hello, Shinpo. Sorry. We are heading to the embassy now.
I see.
Yes.
When able, I'd like to steal him from you if possible.
Cyber?
No, Paladin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, is it time? Are you busy at the moment?
It's close to time. They're just finishing up a scene with Jackie, so you have a little longer to do some stuff.
Warning.
Me? Yes.
Quickly. Victor is sitting in front of the embassy.
Very well.
On a warg. Oh, he's riding away as I say this. Never mind.
Where do you need me?
Storm.
I go away for 5 minutes.
Go ahead and move down to my module, Eve.
Bathhouse workers, which are property of Noble.
Yep. That's in the restaurant.
Someone's
All
like,
right.
keep with me.
Fucking arrest that man.
You know, you
Oh, so I was totally not arrested earlier. Oh, they're going to arrest you right now, by the way.
Why? How? Why?
Because you
Why?
assaulted a noblewoman's servant.
A bathhouse worker that hit me first.
Okay, well, you know, have fun.
I just about to change.
Look, when it comes to nobles, you know.
Yes, noble slaves.
The car just get his ass kicked. What did you
Because
do?
he could... me?
You were just standing there.
Yeah, let me, just a fucking peasant, stand up against a noblewoman who owns Dredge. Who owns
What did you do?
Dredge.
I'm blaming this on you.
It's what he did. It's what he did. He could spy
Okay, I'm gonna have to
the
check the FOD
Inquisitor
later. I need to know what happened.
The apothecary, first off. He lied about his reason about leaving the guard. This is just what I heard, by the way. I don't know. Actually, you know, this is what I was heard in that little situation.
Hi, Jack.
And obviously, people fucking hate him for getting, you know,
Hey.
apothecary.
I think that's a good solution for our characters. Yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm just getting ready for another
Bygons be
module.
bygones.
Yes, he just talked
If I could,
Kinda.
Jackie and you, Eve, go ahead and get your stuff in order. We're just waiting for Paladin.
thinking about,
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. I'm just.
I'll go get the cart. I presume it's just a donkey cart, and
Yes, if you could go get the donkey cart, I'd appreciate that.
where would you like me to just like initially spawn in?
Hey,
Even though it's completely different guard now.
one of
You want me to ride into town, or
I will say, let's wait for Paladin.
Okay.
sure.
I gotta go get arrested.
Because you can have the cart ready and just outside of town. That'd be good.
We got slightly delayed.
Just trying to find
Something that looks
the
expensive.
old cart that we'll be using.
This guy is.
Oh yeah,
This guy is
the ones
like
you're
high
placing.
echelon.
Do you want me to
like rich as
bring this
fuck
cart?
noble merchant?
Or are you
Yeah,
gonna
bring the donkey cart because that's how he's getting around.
Okay. I'll just.
As soon as
If you would like me to, I can go to Samuel and just sort of prompt this so that he doesn't like wander off or anything.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna have the cart over by the docks. This old cart.
Nothing personnel.
Where do you want me to put this donkey cart, or are you?
I'm surprised you're not making your guard a truck trooper then?
Hold off on pulling it out
For
fully.
Vicar?
Leave it in the spawn room and have Paladin grab it.
Oh, for
'cause
me?
It's gonna be
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
But,
the shock trooper
kinda
is
gives you
on
all that
Vicar's
ride
side. That's
with the
why
donkey cart.
Apex
Hopefully
is a
there's
little
space
miffed
for it.
because all her shock troopers went to Vicar.
Is there room for them to?
What is Vicar's new thing? Like, what are the blue guys called now?
So yeah,
They
there's
just
the driver's
called shock
seat and then
troopers, or is it
passenger
different?
seats.
No,
Perfect.
they just work for Vicar. There's no
I'm
like
gonna put it
special
in
name.
the corner of the map ring for you.
Holy shit! What happened to you?
Dirk
A lot happened.
Dirk owns a cart, right? Am I coming with that cart?
Jesus.
No, you're coming to get him, so the car's not like operable right now. It's like rough.
So any nobles that you made fun of are now gonna use that
Understood.
opportunity to beat the shit out of him.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
All right, I will go and simply hang out with Sam for a little bit just to keep him on deck. Let me, before I do that, though, I'm gonna double read his module. So no.
Actually, if you want to rub salt in the wounds right now, actually, walk in session.
Is there any specific place that you want Giorgio?
Giorgio should be by the drag will be by the cart, and Giorgio, you'll kind of show up from the woodworker area, from the docks. You kind of make an appearance, right? Like you give time for them to kind of talk first, and then they'll make an appearance. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me know when you're done with the Shinfo, because that way I want Evie and Jackie on my module.
Okay.
Thank you.
Man, I'm so popular. I'm so popular. Me and Jackie are so popular. Yo, what is up? I need to find. I really need to.
Right. Let me get an ETA on Paladin. He's coming right now. Let me just grab this card I accidentally left in the sky. There we go. There. There we go. Perfecto. All right. So go ahead.
Which female thief is the one that's broken?
It's the slave.
Okay. Not the popular merc one.
No, that should be fine.
Okay, good.
So, if you like, go ahead and have your cart ready by the smoking shack, Paladin.
Yep.
Jackie, you're good to approach Samuel and bring him over to the docks. And Eve, you can be just a dock worker working at the docks, and then Dreg will call you over. And then I will have you, Cute, I will have you, Jackie, play another role after this.
Sure. Sam is technically already at the docks on his own. Do you want me to still walk up to him?
Yeah, go ahead and walk up to him.
Do you want me to be Giorgio as a dock worker or as a dock worker?
Yeah, you're Giorgio, just helping out at the docks. They called you over some help with some woodworking. You know what I mean?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Remove items.
You know, conspiring.
Hey, Sam.
Then again,
hello.
you know, I was really
Call me
misinformed with information. So
Yeah, you had a cart you're trying to get rid of, or
Is it already broken? Can't be. It's already tight. Oh, it's possible. No, it's actually already broken.
Paladin, if you're trying to talk, I'm barely hearing you.
Sorry.
So if you take them along the docks behind you, Jackie, you'll be able to bring them over there. So Evie, it'll be further down in the full like building area. It's all the way down. You'll see a cart down there, so you can go all the way down there in the building area.
Patient info?
Yes.
Did you just start your module?
I am starting it now.
Damn it. Alright, carry on.
These are particular named people. I only have 3, and I already have somebody else trying to claim them.
I'm sorry, I have 3 too, and I need specific people. Run your shit. Let me know when you're done.
This shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, talk to Nick as well. Find out who wants who first, because they're about to be, they're being all called. Okay.
Okay.
Just pick up the pace a little, just so we can get over there quickly, Jackie.
Jackie, when you're done, you go to me.
Hi.
I brought the guy that might be interested in buying my cart.
Hey, good to see you around again.
Yeah, I apologize, man. I probably should have said, but you know, cart's a cart.
However, rolling. Thanks for detail. 18. You notice that the workhorse that's onto it, that's tied to it, seems to be well stouted and well maintained and well cared for compared to the cart. Okay. Well, let's take a look here.
Yeah, have a look.
You weren't joking. You weren't joking. It's in rough shape.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you never got it re-oiled or the wood redone and the entire time.
I mean, I was out. Yeah, I mean, not the entire time, but yeah, I was out in the wilderness quite a lot. In between small fishing towns.
I know a good
Alrighty, go ahead and
tailor in town who might be able to help.
start giving your personal evaluation of the cart.
How do those wheels look? How the iron on the wheels? Do they look like they're rusting at all, or? I'm trying to assess what. You're the woodworker, but I know about the iron. What was your assessment? What do you think? What do you see?
A lot of the wood is messed up. I mean, it's been out in the sun so long that pushes and it just like breaks off. It's brittle. I'm gonna have to replace a good chunk of it. There's good parts of it, the parts where the sun hasn't touched, but everything that touches kind of the sun's torched is gonna need to be replaced.
What about the flatbed in the back? Is the interior part? Is this good, or does this also need to be replaced?
There's going to be parts of it need to be replaced.
On it, you see as you crack falling forward with it.
As you can see, I'm already cutting the pieces for it because it's going to take a lot of work. The inside of the bed there's some good parts like right there, but as you can see right there, this goes through. So
okay.
It's not all bad news. There's definitely good parts in here. It's just,
you think you could save it, given time.
Given time and the money, yes, shouldn't be a problem.
Well, do you have an estimate on that?
Well, as far as the cost of the materials and everything, it's going to cost 10 silver for all the wood that I'm going to have to replace, plus the work on it. I would say 25 silver total, at least on my end.
Can you reuse the metal caps for the wheels, or do I need to get some of those made or acquired?
I should be able to, but if I have to get those replaced, I'll let you know. I was actually thinking about asking you, because it would be cheaper to have you do it yourself than to outsource it, so...
Well, that would be the case if I had a forge at the moment.
Right.
But, yes.
Damn. Yeah.
You kind of cratered in town.
Right.
But 25 silver is not unreasonable.
That's not unreasonable. I'm willing to sell you my horse.
Sure. How much are you? You were going to do a package deal for the thing? You heard it's going to be about 25 silver just to get it working. That's not even including the cloth cover that we have to do to get it covered again.
I know that the cart looks bad, but the horse ain't that bad. Generally, a horse like that would go for 40, but silver that is. But since this is all fucked up, probably could go down to 30, maybe haggle a little more.
30.
Is that not?
Tell you what, the 30's fine. That's more than reasonable. You said you're trying to get established and get out of this and go about your business and you need to get rid of it quick. You're not being unreasonable. Right. You were upfront that it was in rough shape when we first talked. You were upfront with it, so I knew what I was getting into. And the fact that it's going to take maybe 20, 25 silver to get the rest of just the wooden parts fixed, and then talk to Marin about a cloth cover. I mean, it's not unreasonable. I think that could work.
There's a silver lining here. I wanted to let him finish his assessment before I told you.
Sure.
I met a guy earlier. He likes to hang around that new smoke place. His name is Tara.
Tara.
Or her name, rather. She really she told me this story when I was hanging out with her about her finding a wrecked cart and being able to, set it up. She might know about where you can find some parts, out there. I know for a fact when I was out there, I would see just abandoned carts all the time. She seems to do that as work. Maybe you can talk to her. She can get you some of the parts to get this back up and running.
So, bottom line as is, 30 silver for the horse. How much would you want for this in its current state?
I mean, honestly, since you've been so kind to me, if you buy the horse and you find the pieces to fix her up, other than the price of the work from Giorgio here, I'd let you have it.
Well, then you have a deal.
Good doing business.
Well, you want to go to the Merchant's Guild, get an official drawn up thing so you have an official document so that no one calls me a horse or wagon thief?
I mean, Giorgio here does have the paperwork already since they've been working on the cart. But maybe later we can get together. I want you to check out Tara, see where you end up with this. I don't want to abandon you with a fucked up cart if it all ends up collapsing on you. So maybe later we can discuss stuff like that. But
sure. Well, worst comes to worst,
if you want to drive her, maybe in the future we can, discuss that too. But that's
take it for a ride. Yeah.
Get this done, and then we can talk about maybe having me do some rides-alongs with you.
You just put some nice red stripes on the side of it, so it'll go faster. After
match your scabbard, that fancy armor I saw at your place.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I've been speaking to someone about a possible salvage operation to maybe get some of the parts. So maybe we'll bring the price down. So for now, if you want to get the wagon back to your shop or whatever to kind of have it to start working on, or just have it stowed there, where would you like me to take it? Basically, so it's out of your hair.
You can leave it to you, Giorgio, because this is going to be a lot of work. You got a place you can work on.
I would just leave it to me. It's going to be a lot of work, and I'm going to need a lot more room than at my shop to work on it, so...
I'll have to go speak to the stable master unless you want to talk about it for the horse. What's the horse's name? Or do I get to rename it?
I just call him Sister.
Sister. All right, Sister. We're going to be friends, hopefully. Well, you want to try to meet Tara now, or do you need to arrange it so we can have a meeting with her?
She's usually just hanging over there all the time, so...
Then after you.
All right.
First, here's your money. Here's your 30 silver.
Right, well. All right.
It might be good for me to come with you so I can check out the wood for myself.
That's fine. This is why I asked if you wanted to slowly guide it to somewhere to store. Then no one's going to make off with it here, right? I had this unfortunate habit where I brought a cart into town and it disappeared on me. So you understand why I'm a little nervous about leaving it alone.
Right. Yeah, totally. Right. It's going to be safe here. I've made sure of that.
Okay, that's on you. Don't make me regret it, please. Please, not again. I can't have that again.
All right, they're on their way over to you, Paladin.
I'm taking my silver back.
Trust me, I've been around the block a little bit.
So Paladin, as a note, 3 carts you've seen that have been
Plus
abandoned.
plenty
on the
of
road.
wood coming in from the dock, so
they could be useful. You're not sure exactly
yeah, the wood's
what's
coming from
there.
the dock,
That
but
could
the damn
be
woodcutter can't give me any of
taken
my
and
wood
used,
that I
but
want to
you know for sure
deliver.
there is some uses there.
Now, you talked before about maybe hiring me on as a driver. If that's something you're still interested in,
And try to pick up the pace a little, you two, just so we can.
I
Get
understand.
this
There's a
going.
potential route that would have to be kind of done almost every day, depending on the forge situation.
If you want me, I'm
little past Cassetto,
I'm not gonna
back to Nautis.
I'm not
back and
pursuing
forth.
my Merc thing, so yeah. I mean, if you think you got the coin, I'd be willing to work that job.
Depends how much you want to ask for your services.
I'd probably just do normal rate, 30 copper a day. You know, labor
Sure.
work.
And what about if
That's
there's
it.
danger?
Danger.
Do you want a hazard pay?
How? I mean, I'm retired, so how about 30 copper and then a meal?
Sure, we can make that work. Basically, effectively giving you 55 copper.
50. Is it 25 now for meals?
It's 25 for a meal. What?
Damn inflation. Well, yeah, if you're good for 55 copper,
on a per day that I have you work. I'm not paying you that every day if you're not driving the car.
No. I'm not full time.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm fair. I want to keep things fair.
Fair enough.
Well, if there's danger and you need someone to help guard, I haven't got any mercenary work since I got here, so I'd be willing to help with that.
Possibly. I don't know if we'd want to risk our, woodworker so soon.
Yeah, everyone's been
remember what I
telling me
said.
about the curse of the job, supposedly.
Yeah, that's why having you go out and fight. I have guards lined up for it if need be.
Does that mean everyone's going to coddle me and make sure that I don't die? Like
They'll
they're
try
going
to get you to never leave your shop.
Yeah.
They'll try to make you stay at your shop an entire time and get your orders, and you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There we are. Hey,
All
Tara.
right, here they come.
Oh, hell. What do you want?
Why are you talking like that?
That's one hell of a
Veronica,
greeting.
You know that thing you were talking to me about?
the wrecks out in the road.
Believe it or not, I
What
found a guy that might actually be interested in hearing about some of that.
I'm looking to buy
You're
a cart,
kidding.
and he has a cart, but it's in need of some parts. So if there's wrecks out there that have parts, I'm interested. Make the cost cheaper.
Well, I do know about a few wrecks down the road. They were just kind of abandoned. Looked like they were picked clean and all their stuff was carried in.
But the carts were mostly intact, or most relatively compared to the rest.
There's probably useful parts in there. Maybe something to fix his cart.
Some wheels, flatbeds, things like of the sort.
You
Maybe
might
some
have to go
axles.
look at all 3 wrecks for wheels and axles, but probably.
All right. How much will this information of location cost?
Considering it's interrupting my smoke break,
Well, how much for a new smoke?
Information be 2 silver. I'd say 2 silver for the whole thing.
New smoke, you say?
Well, I am making them lose smoke while they're talking right now. How much did it cost?
10 copper.
Slides 2 silver, 10 copper across the table. You gonna bite it next?
No, are you kidding me? I like me teeth. You only do that with gold coins, not silver. Silver you drop. Makes the right sound.
How much you been working with gold coins?
I've seen 1 in my lifetime.
Yeah, that's what
One.
I thought. Same
I mean,
here.
you bow your head when you see a gold coin, like, that's a whole gold coin. Like,
Yeah,
that's what
I
you
mean,
do.
it's a wholly event.
They're like the 1%. Like the 1%. They know what a gold coin looks like.
And do you have the means of transporting these parts?
Well, that's where things get a little tricky. I have some ideas for a friend I could ask for some help, unless you have a wagon to salvage a wagon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blow that in your face. What do you think?
Yeah,
what do you think,
like
Bessie?
5 saga.
Do we know anybody?
You did that with your mouth. I saw you do that.
No, I saw that donkey do it. I know what you're talking about.
No, that was Bessie speaking. You know that.
Bessie can throw their voice to sound like the standard. You know what? Never
They're
mind.
ventriloquists.
Don't question Bessie. She's done some weird
I won't
things.
quit.
All right.
Yeah, that's all right. I won't question. She looks like she's seen some stuff.
I'm not sure I like it.
Am I going with them?
Okay, how much to, well, you would take me out to the location for that 2 silver, 10 copper, right?
No.
Tell you what.
Get down.
Let me pick out spare parts from what you don't need, and we'll call it even.
I'm just gonna hide down.
Okay, you get some. This man will know what exactly you need.
Shouldn't keep smoking this.
I think. So we can fight over it, and if we dispute about a part, we can either gamble for it at the dice set or come to an agreement.
What parts do you need, old man?
Well, he's the one doing the
What
work.
I need, young man?
He's the one doing the work.
Oh, is it his car? Okay, he's doing the work.
I'm doing the
He's
work.
repairing it.
It was my old cart. I sold it to him. He's fixing it.
around talking. Well, you should know what's broken too.
Why aren't they smoking?
No, I just took it to him and said, "Figure it out."
What did they
I
say?
got other shit to do.
Yeah, basically.
What did they
Well, I'll tell you what. My wheel on the left side is starting to go. It's fine for now. It'll last a little bit. But if we can find, some replacement spokes that aren't too bad, I could probably at least get it working. And then, whatever else you don't need, you could always use parts out for the road.
All right,
I'm just praying that
get them
we
going.
your donkey will be able to pull. We might have to push some of the larger parts if there's on the sides of the wagon or one.
She'll only need help up on hills. Other than that,
All right.
Bessie could pull anything.
All right. Well,
Let's just
in
hope I
that
don't
case,
turn into a. Let's just hope I don't turn into a monster when I sit down.
is that something we're gonna do today? Because in that case, I'm gonna want to go get my travel outfit.
Well, I have no other jobs now.
Now, is it safe to cart after smoking?
Well, yeah, I wasn't smoking. I wasn't smoking anything but tobacco. I saved the pipe weed for when it's just me and Bessie.
Fair enough.
You just hear the donkey cough, and you see a little smoke come out from it.
Wait,
The donkey's
you haven't.
smoking.
You did
Oh,
not.
she smokes too.
Think I didn't do it? You can't prove that I did it.
Oh no, she smokes too.
Fair enough. Do you mind if I maybe get one person to help, just in case things are heavy?
Sure, I've only got seating for 2 on the cart though. The back's not
Yeah,
really
the person
stable
will-
enough for people.
The person who I'll be getting for help, if he's down for it, won't be sitting in the car. He'll be following alongside.
Tell them to hurry up and meet you at the gate.
Gives me a chance to get my armor.
Hurry up, meet me
you're
at the
looking for
gate.
a person named Tang.
The metal man?
Does he smoke?
I think so.
I hope not. No, maybe he does. All right. Well, I'll get Bessie. I'll get Bessie moving where we need to go.
All right.
Do you want me to meet you at one in a town?
Which gate?
Which end of town do you want me
The
to meet you at?
gate near the inn.
North side. Gate near the inn.
Okay, that's it. I'll be right back.
All right. Go ahead and jump with them, Evie. And Colin, head on over. Jackie, I'm going to be having you. You can chill out and roleplay for a little while until I need you to call you, but be ready to have a model ready for a rider. For a cart
right,
driver.
Bessie, you ready to
that is
go?
going to be killed. Okay?
Yes, sir.
There's totally a seat right here.
Here we go.
All right, let's hope I don't turn into a monster like I did earlier. Oh no, I look normal. Good. Yay. Maybe a little sassy. But that's good. I'm a bit of a sassy bitch. I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning.
All right, Bessie, let's go. You're gonna see she's not even holding the reins. Bessie's just moving on her own.
Shouldn't you hold it? I mean, okay.
Fine, if it'll make you feel better.
Yes, it would make me feel better that you actually drive the cart. And not, you know, I'm sure Betsy knows what they're doing, but...
That any elves that take refuge out there.
Not Betsy. Bessie.
But
No T.
be a welcoming home for them.
Sorry, Bessie.
There you go, you're getting it now. I need to put on proper cart driving music. Oh, I wonder what he looks like behind the mask. I'm sure he's cute. Hello!
It's an Inquisitor. Why would you want to get yourself involved?
I don't like a little mysteriousness in your life. I don't know what an Inquisitor is. Are you kidding me?
If you don't know, then I would highly recommend that you find out before you go saying that they're cute.
Well, I don't know if he is or not. He's wearing a mask.
It has nothing to do with what he looks underneath. Inquisitors are some of the strongest people that there are. You do not want to fight
so
them.
You're saying... I didn't say I wanted... You think I know how to use this thing? Points at the spear at her back.
I would assume you shouldn't have a weapon unless you know how to use it.
I mean, I know I'm sticking with the pointy end, but I'm hoping I never have to use the damn thing. You're not a bandit, are you? I didn't just tell you my secret, did I?
I totally am, and I am going to rob you halfway down this trip.
Well, I guess I'm fucked then. At least make it fun.
I'll get a bar to make it fun, so you know, have some music playing while it happens.
Oh, even better. You know how to make a lady happy.
I used to. Unfortunately, she's not around anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's fine. It happened 20 years ago.
20 years ago? How old are you?
42.
You don't look 42.
I get that a lot.
Are you heading out to go retrieve the pieces of a broken cart?
Yes, we are!
Okay.
Several broken carts, actually.
You want any help too, Marin? I didn't want to volunteer. But if you want to come, that's fine. I just did have that in mind.
Sure.
Okay.
You were so quick to help me yesterday, so I'll do the same.
All right. I'll take the extra labor. We're
Right,
safer.
tell
We
him
got
to keep up then. Right off.
All right, let's go.
All right, well, keep up.
Yep.
All right, Bessie, let's go to the spot.
I only have a bacon and an antidote with me today.
Hopefully they can keep up. Oh, well, he can he can obviously keep. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
I don't need to breathe, and also you're not driving that thing at full speed.
I mean, I don't want to overwork Bessie. And plus, I've got him to keep up with us.
Yeah, I appreciate it, so I don't have to like deep-hoe in this armor.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, for a man who's throwing around that much silver, I'm surprised you don't have a horse.
Well, in a way I do.
Well, he's getting a horse now.
I thought about bringing the horse I just bought with, but you know, I haven't ridden it once, it doesn't trust me yet, and all that stuff, so...
All right.
Also, I've never ridden a horse before. Like
The
on
first
horse
spot will be right after the bridge on the left, right behind a column. There'll be a cart there, busted up and crashed into it.
and pull at the caps on this rope one. He didn't exactly say what shape it was in. I guess we should have asked him before we went, but you know that's okay.
Either way, if you have your tools and I have my tools, we can probably dismantle it easily.
Okay, Marin,
Broken swords and dragon's bones scattered all the way back home.
potentially encounter. Is this near like this hard temple? Where are we going?
The first one's at the bridge by the cross keys.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, they're very stable wreck, so we might not get like all the parts we need, and the wagon that I happen to buy needs a lot of parts. It's not well treated.
So, in order to get a wagon that you want, you're being tasked with retrieving salvage from other cars out in the process.
You like music?
I'm trying to do that to make it cheaper.
I'm fine with music.
You know any good songs? Come on, we're on the road. You gotta have some road songs.
Not
Also,
really.
You know, might be iron, available, or there might be something left in these wreck carts that we can take. Probably not. They've probably all been picked clean, but we can hope.
We'll see.
No, I mean,
maybe not.
But usually, if it's been picked by bandits, they don't go for the cart pieces. They go for the cargo.
Yeah.
So usually the carts are left mostly intact.
But sometimes, like, if it toppled off the road, they can have things they missed in their haste to, take everything.
Maybe.
I'm expecting nothing. Fully expecting nothing. But,
I'm just glad I didn't see any of the animals with them.
Animals?
Well, yeah, none of the cart animals were with them, so... On the bright side, we know the oxen aren't hurt, or the donkeys aren't hurt, or the horses aren't hurt.
Well, I guess it's two carts, because somebody stole one.
Alright. Realistic, man. Realistic.
Hopefully no one stole the other cart I put down.
No, that sounds about right.
Or I'm going to have a shit fight.
Well, believe it or not, that is the most common thing that people go
for,
is the
skipping that
animals.
one, go straight for the ambush point.
Yes.
I will let you know that if the owners of those carts got to them before we did, then, well, I mean, there's not much we can do about it.
Oh, good. The other one's here.
I'm aware. That's fine. Oh, Tang can really move. Jeez.
Oh, he can. I'm trying not to overwork Bessie because she's going to need to haul some heavy things.
I mean, Marin...
And he's just hauling ass through here.
That's what I would expect from a warforged. From all the stories that I've heard.
I was about to say, seen many warforged.
Tang's the only one that I've known, but or I've seen, but I've read stories.
Well, one was supposed to be here, but it looks like it's been picked up.
Well, I had planned for 3 spots. It looks like it's not 3 spots. So 2 spots it is.
So...
Keep going to the ambush point.
Well, it looks like whoever had this one picked it up. So we'll have to go to the next one that's down the ways a bit. Closer to Tell-All.
Okay.
I didn't see any cart on this side. If there wasn't one at the bridge, then I don't think...
Well, it was supposed to be... It was supposed to be over there after the bridge, but it's gone now. So we'll just keep moving.
I guess... Scavengers.
Yeah. Well, we're near the cross keys too. It's very likely the carters that were running that cart found refuge here and came back to go take the pieces. Oh yeah, in fact there it is. Yep, there it is.
Damn it. Okay.
Nah, it's not too far.
Worst comes to worst, we go off to like, hey, can we buy the parts from you? Or I will. But
not likely. They look like
parts were you sent out here to salvage?
3, but it looks like that one's a no-taker.
Those men look like merchants. I don't think they're gonna part with their cart.
Yeah.
Probably just took a turn too hard and flipped over.
Then that leaves 2 more points that we would be able to find salvage.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, they're all along the road, or at least they looked like they were. One should be right up here, coming up here. There's one. Oh wait, nope, that's a rock. That's not it, that's a rock.
Welcome.
Heck of a thing to confuse with a cart.
Maybe that pipe weed I was smoking is starting to get to me.
Yeah? I thought you were smoking only tobacco.
Really quick.
I mean, it was tobacco.
Between that ridge right there.
Aye, on the other side of that hill.
We always get ambushed there, Tang. It always happens.
I know.
We can't help
I'll
it.
meet you on the other side. I'm gonna go to the high point of the hill and make sure that nobody's gonna fucking
Just
roll rocks
over
down
the
on
hill.
us.
Once you get over here.
If we hear you screaming or sounds of fight, we'll come.
We see someone get thrown.
Yeah, we'll saw a roll, right?
Easy, Bessie. There you go. Nice, easy pace. Let the Warforged go make sure there's no baddies that want to turn you into stew.
Just in case. I'm not getting caught unaware in this stupid... You know, they really need like a Radad checkpoint right here at this spot. Like, just put people on the hill with like a little tower or something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they kind of have one. It's called Tell-All Keep.
Yeah, but it still doesn't stop the things from coming out of the forest on the left side and just swarming over that and killing us.
Well, luckily the orcs aren't really a problem anymore.
That's
I mean, they're a problem, but...
through the orcs temple yesterday.
Oh, alright. They are still a problem, but they're not as much of a problem. I can actually traverse this... I can actually traverse this pathway now. During the orc incursion, I couldn't come this way. Most of my job was blocked off.
I'm just gonna take a sip of water here real quick, just in case.
Yeah, sure. Let's hope I don't have to use the pointy end of me spear. I know enough to stick them with it. Not much more than that.
Oh, so that's why
signal before we go.
I wouldn't worry too much.
Till Tang says, I'd wait.
Yeah, that's
well, if he's not screaming or fighting, I mean, I think
Alright, Jackie, if you could make your way over and just be ready here. They're reaching their first cart, and then the next cart you'll be there. Okay?
There he is. Hey, he says everything's alright.
Alright.
I wouldn't worry too much about if something happens. You have a Warforged.
Yes, sir. You want me to?
You have Marin. You have Samuel, and you have myself.
Feel free to do so.
He can stomp things.
The one further down the road.
I'm sure Bessie has a one hell of a kick.
Bessie once bit a bandit's hand off.
Donkeys can be vicious.
Yeah, there's the first one.
See it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Up here we go.
I'm gonna level out a little bit so I'm not setting Bessie on a hill with all this weight.
Sure.
Fair enough. If you go down over here, it's a flat ridge line.
Let me go ahead
this'll be
and
alright.
hop off.
So,
what do you think, Bessie? Is this good? It's good?
Yep. The tad big for my cart, but you know.
Well, we can use the wood planks for sure, though.
Yeah. While I was up on the hill, I didn't see any traps or ambushes splattered out for this particular stretch of road. I thought that I saw another cart down over there in the clearing nearby the forest, but outside of that,
I'm sorry. Where did you put me again?
Okay, then that might be what I
With
saw.
a 12, as you look through, it looks like there's quite a few boards that would be useful. Even the wheels, if reshapened and resized, could be used. But it'll be a lot of extra work. But with a 12, for sure, you can start tearing some of the wood off and throw it to the cart, and that can easily replace.
Are you driving? Is it one like mine, or is it a bigger one?
It's the bigger one that's going to have a covered cloth wagon. Smaller than
Rolling
this.
for you, Tang, and Samuel to try to
Those
scavenge
shocks don't
metals.
look bad.
Yep.
Plus Tang, as
detail.
as the both of you come together to look at the metals of the cart with a 4 and a 6, looking to all the metals as you begin to move to them. It looks like it's been exposed to the weathers for days. The rust to it is horrid. They have been soaked and waterlogged. The oils that would preserve the gears and movement of everything is just lost for the most part.
These axles aren't going to work.
It's going to be a little bit of a
Bearings are
pain.
practically rusted together.
Don't use those shocks. They're bad. Don't bother.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
And
to
in the next moment,
saw these
as you touch
planks
it,
so they
Samuel, you see
fit.
the whole legging for that wheel in a section break. And the metals that were supporting it.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably about the right.
I don't think that these bearings are viable.
No.
The only thing she's gonna follow is the boards.
I think so. Well, once we get it disassembled, do you think there's any chance anything fell out beneath it? Like, underneath this side of it?
I don't know. Let's not try to move it before we salvage what we can, and then we'll
Exactly.
flip.
Then we can take that risk.
Here. This board's gonna come out.
I got it.
Here goes.
Basically, take the wood from the guy, load it into the cart. That's all we're doing.
My hand is caught on myself. Hold
Yep.
on.
Yep.
Sliding down the mountain, got a bush stuck in my elbow.
You're good. All right. 1, 2. There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
That's not the worst thing I've had.
Other
Okay,
board.
next piece, I'll take it. Take it to the...
Oh, here we go. Let me saw this off first. It's not going to go in all one piece.
Take this bolt.
Alright.
Take the bolt out of this part.
Alright. Let me hammer out this side.
Okay.
There it goes.
It's loose. I'm gonna.
Yep.
It's loose. I'm gonna wiggle it.
It's weird to say that.
There you
Okay,
go.
if you want to get that side.
Shards,
His side of the board.
metal shaped pieces of arrows and swords stuck in between my joints for a while.
Burn
The
us
bush
down.
is the least of my concerns.
I'm sure.
With a swift movement of the experienced woodworker, bits and parts begin to be dismantled with ease as key components to preserve the wood are broken up. And you can usually, the rest of these
What about
parts are disassembled.
Chair too, maybe for the front end.
Let's see.
That seat looks good. I just wouldn't use the shocks on it.
Yeah.
With a swift movement, the chair comes off with ease.
The metal is so rusted, it just came off. Damn.
Oh no.
Dang, as you're looking through, trying to find different things, a lot of the wood
Right.
is holding
Next
on, but the metal
piece is going to come out. Give it.
So I feel it clank down, and you fall with the whole
There it
thing,
goes.
kind of breaking bits of the wood and metal, going forward. The whole thing shakes as the woodworker tries to do so. But you notice something. You see a bit of wood, of the metal behind on the far right closest to the rock that seems to be in decent shape with a 13.
All right.
You would know if you break that down, the wheels
Are there any
and
of these-
whatnot, the metals to the wheels have managed to be preserved. Luckily, it seems
Are any
to
of these parts you
shade in
want
the
for you?
rock and stone. If it's all
Yeah,
the metals
you
to it are
split. I don't
melted
want to just
down,
put
you could
everything in there.
probably
Unless you want to get
maybe
all the
an
good
ingot's
parts back,
worth.
we split it when we get back. Up to you.
We'll talk about it when we get back, I think.
Okay.
Alright, like I said, the only thing I really need that's spare is maybe some spokes. Some of that spoke
Sure.
actually looks pretty good, so...
You see Tang just rip an entire bearing and wheel off the cart, and you notice it seems to be in just decent shape.
Nice find, Tang. That's great.
Divine intervention. I was just looking at you work, and then I fell through the bottom of the cart and saw it.
You think you've gotten as much as you can from this? At least a lot of it should help. But for now, that's the best you can get from this here.
Get you out.
Thank you.
Good cow.
Did you want?
Hey, metal man.
Did you want?
Can you break the outer part of the wheel? These are good spokes. I'd like them. I'm gonna reshape to fit mine.
Maybe. The wood?
Dang.
Well, okay.
Woodworker,
Sir.
help.
Yeah.
Point out the best places where I might be able to impact this to get the spokes free?
It's mostly getting the wheel band off.
Well, I can cut it. I have my saw
effort.
with me.
With the two of you, Tang with a 19 and the woodworker with a 16, with his guidance, you're able to follow through and salvage quite a bit of the spokes from it, and are able to get it all off flawlessly.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can bend metal. Yeah.
Perfect. 4 spokes is more than I could ever need, I think.
Well, that's a handy trick.
Did you? Now do we want to try to move this thing off to see if there's anything on the other side, or do we think we're
With
we got what we can
everything torn off from the two of you, everything else looks like scrap and metal, nothing worthwhile.
Sure.
Pretty much all the rest of the wood is not worth taking.
Grab that.
Sure. We can let someone else know about the rest if they want to, but or we can come back out and get the rusted metal. You know, if you want.
Rusted metal isn't going to do much unless you want to ruin whatever tools you're working with.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, on to the next car then.
Bad things, I know. There's a way to clean out the rust to get to what's still good, if there's anything still good.
It's called acid. I
All
know.
right.
Yes.
Jackie, I'm going to have you teleport on me here again in a moment.
You're right. You're right.
If you haven't found the cart.
I'm the engineer.
Yes.
I know how the fuck that thing works.
Yes.
All right, Bessie, next
Down
one.
the road, Paladin, you're going to be taking a left going to the Robber Baron Keep.
Pretty simple. Thank you for the
Paladin,
labor.
go ahead and spawn on me.
Sorry, is
Not Paladin, Jackie.
Jackie here that I'm getting a wagon for myself.
All right, I think it was this way. Mr. Tang. This way.
Okay.
I was taking stuff over to here.
Into the woods, but I couldn't remember if I saw it on the tree line or everybody else is lingering behind.
I was running my car this way. I was picking stuff up and dropping it off. There's still a group of Redod soldiers out here somewhere. They needed medical supplies and some firewood and I believe the other thing was chocolate.
The fuck is chocolate?
It's like a sweet. Oh gods! I'm turning into a monster. It's like a sweet thing. I've had a little bit. It's very rare and very expensive.
Okay, I've never been down this.
It's just off to the right, Paladin.
Should be just off to the right here. Should be off to the right here somewhere.
I guess it's time to
Venture
go.
off the road a bit.
Time to go look.
Yeah, keep walking, Bessie.
As we get to move off the road. I don't see anything up on that hill back there.
No, it should be off to the right here. Ooh, my track is acting weird. Should be off to the right here somewhere.
Use well, Samuel. Hear the sound of flies in the air? Sounds like.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is! Bessie, you up for some off-roading, gal? Oh, she's up for off-roading. Alright, Bessie, I'm gonna stay standing because my butt hurts. Whoa. Atta girl, nice and easy. Don't throw me off the cart like last time.
Maybe you should sit down. I don't know.
You kidding me? This is fun.
Oh, jeez, someone.
Oh dear.
As all of you begin to approach, you can see this man has had his body cut thousands of times, bled slowly and painfully. His hands are staked to the ground as if made an example of.
Did this. All the same
That's
thing, you
disturbing.
guys like to go quick.
Stay by the cart. I'm going to circle around and see if there's any sign of any
Remember the plan, Bessie. I'll lead him to you and you bite the hands off.
He was led slowly.
You'll be fine. Just stay there.
You can see Samuel, his fingers were broken,
Cut off one by one slowly. Been thrown to the ground and rotted.
Rolling woodworker. With a 16, you're able to start taking this apart. You're able to get quite a bit of stuff from this.
Just taking back the town of
I'd like that lantern if it's all right with you. Mine died.
Does he sightings of any movement? I'm gonna be cooler. And I hate myself, but I'm gonna
The
check
five,
the
you can't
body.
tell if anyone's around when you look. Doesn't seem to be. You see some foot traffic that was quite extensive here, but it is gone. And you don't know how old it is. Present.
Do you see any traces
Assuming
of
everything
bullets,
was
arrows,
taken, because I am
anything
going to
inside
be
of
the
the cart?
terrible person. Just
Let me take a look.
Should we tell Tello keep about
As you look
this?
to the boot, though, you can see.
I'm gonna have to sneak in over this side and through the
You
blood.
roll the sleeve to it, you can see that a name is inscribed into it. Looks like this man didn't have a wealthy life. You can see Gastal written to the boot.
Let's see if what Carter was missing by the name of Gastal.
Does the woodworker find anything in the cart?
Nope.
Like arrows or anything? Okay.
Nope. It is cleared out.
Nothing in here. It's completely cleared out.
How's the cloth on the top of this thing?
Rolling. With the 12, the cloth seems in decent shape. Could be used.
Already cut the sides off, so it should be easy to remove.
That's fine. We want to get this off. Marin, we could use your expertise to help with this. Make
Should
sure
be able to
we don't
just
rip
slide
or
it
tear it.
off, provided it's in good shape.
With all the resources gathered here,
It's not like it's not.
Evie, it will be 8 silver knocked off the work price.
Okay.
But it will help.
Hey, you're the expert. That's why I'm deferring to you. Is there any just scrap cloth we can maybe try to wrap that in to get that back to town?
Paladin, you don't want to stay here. This place is giving you bad vibes. You want to get the fuck out of
That's
here.
up
This
to
is
you.
not what you signed up for.
There's nothing inside the
it's all the same
cart, so
color.
you'd have
Can
to
we
use
hurry
the cloth. If you wanted to wrap the body in it, you'd have to use that
Always
cloth.
wash it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Baron, you think you can clean that cloth if we wrap the body in the cloth we just pulled off?
Oh, come on.
Can we use the cloth to wrap this up so we can get it back to town? So we can get it buried? Sure. That's what we're gonna do.
Just as you go to wrap him in the cloth covering his body, you go and reach down and start touching it to start to move it, and you can feel pieces of the flesh rotted and the bones shifting to the smell,
things up. You're not
and
gonna fight.
bugs and filth begin to leave the body under the cloth, and it is a putrid
You know, his
smell.
scarecrows don't really care.
Yeah, well, if they come apart here, they show up.
Constitution check for the book.
You two get on Bessie and circle back to Nautis as soon as possible. Find the nearest guard garrison and send him this way.
16 and an 11. You're able to
Oh,
pull
the
it.
closest is Telor, I believe.
It has been dead into the sun for days.
Well, then you would shelter with them until the time passes.
Okay. You hear that, Bessie? We go to Telor, where that nice captain is.
I've already forgotten the name. I feel terrible. What was the name on the boot again? Gastal. Gastal. Okay. All right. If we've gotten everything off that, we're getting out of here.
Okay, let me tie the load.
We've gotten all we can from it. I've gotten all the wood that's
tie the
usable.
load down.
Someone tortured that man. We should get out of here.
You
They
know,
did.
you may be even
that
lost
hook,
right
can
now,
you-
Samuel. You just need to get back to town.
You need to
and
put
get
that
away from
eye, that hook in the eye.
the smell of the body. It's putrid. It is.
Horrid.
Why am I carrying that in my cart?
Because otherwise one of us has to carry it ourselves. Let's get out of here. Before something comes to finish or check on what happened to it.
All right, load secured. Come on.
We'll
Time
back
for
it
us to
up.
get up. Time for us to get up here. All right, Bessie, it's time to go back out of the scary place.
On that rock. Okay, Cam.
We're gonna back up a bit, and Bessie, go to the right between the trees.
Wrapping up, they're going to be heading back to town now.
Do a loop instead.
Very good, very good.
Back. Yeah,
Do you even need me anymore for that? Because
Yep, you're good.
body-
You're good, Jackie. You're good, Jackie. Thank you. You're all
Atta
Gucci now.
girl.
All right, cool. Chris, you want me? Where do you want me?
Now remember, we're fully laden,
I
so
will-
we gotta
I'm on.
go slow.
Got it. Thank you, Shinfo.
Or
This was
Bessie's
very
gonna
fun.
have a
I had
hard
good
time.
Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it.
All
right.
Thank
You're
you
all
for
good.
keeping the Jackie
That's a
warm
good
for me.
You two are good to ride back once they unload the cart of everything. Remember, it is 8 silver that will be knocked off the price for the repairs for the materials. Go through the motions. If you need a DM once more, just ping me, the two of you. Okay?
Absolutely. And which DM am I going to? Because I know there was
Probably
some conditions. Chris. Okay, got it.
If I remember right, it was a rumored location to where the robber baron's keep was.
Interesting.
The scarecrows also had a large encampment over on the rock side of the bank here originally.
I didn't know you knew so much about the scarecrows thing.
I fought them before.
I've never fought them.
Be glad you never fought them.
With the 17s, a lot of you can feel somewhere. You don't know where. Now, a set of eyes, it feels like they're watching you. There's an unnerve to this. As you look around, beating your eyes, you don't see anyone.
I want my spear. Yep, give her a push. She's getting a little tired.
The cart begins to move easily.
There we go. Thank you, Tang.
Don't back up into me, motherfucker.
I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. Bessie's
When you
just
guys
old.
reach the town, and if you need me, or if Kyler goes and approaches it, or the guards, I will give details.
You want to know something funny, Mr. Tang?
Yeah.
She holds up the reins and they're quite loose.
Bessie's doing all the work.
Bessie, you fuck.
Bessie drives the cart. I just.
God damn it.
Oh, there you go, Bessie. Not too fast, girlie. We don't want to bust the spoke going downhill.
So I will say, Tang, if they don't want any of that scrap metal that you found, it's all yours. Consider it on top of the silver that you'll get.
All right.
I'll pay you too, Marin, for your help. Well, I'm gonna pay you because I want you to clean that cloth because I might need it for. I need you to fix it up to put on my wagon. If we can get the blood out. If we can't, then I can use your wagon. So I'm gonna tell me how much that is.
The sooner we get out of Scarecrow Country, the better I'll feel. Right, Bessie? She agrees.
I've never had to fight them, but I've heard lots of stories about them.
Enough horror stories for me. There's rumor one likes to sit on the wall here at Telor and watch traders go by. Or not Telor, the Cross Keys. There's rumor that there's a scarecrow that likes to sit on the walls over here at Cross Keys and watch the carts go by.
Oh, great. If I see them, I'll put a knife between their eyes.
So, Giorgio. With what we found, how much do you think that will help bring the cost down? Giorgio?
Yes,
You might be dead.
I'm doing the math in my head.
Gotcha.
So it's going to knock the price down 8 silver. So it's going to make it so it's 2 silver for all the stuff that they need, and then 15 silver still for the work that they need to do, because it's not going to eliminate the work that I need to do.
Okay, so 17 silver total. That's fine. If I'm doing the math right, because 8 silver off 25 is 17.
That would be correct, yes. I was doing the math in my head, because I'm always bad with math.
Easy, Bessie, that's a bridge. Please don't break the cart, baby girl. Or we'll be in trouble. We'll be out of luck for a while.
You know, we're going faster than moving, and you know you have a Warforged with you that can push that cart even faster. Yep.
Once we get past the bridge, we should be able to go much. Whoa!
He's pushing. Hold on.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
This is not as fast as this cart's meant to go!
Oh.
Oh, but Bessie's liking it. Oh, careful of the bumps!
I think you need to get new shocks.
That's what I was hoping to find out here, believe it or not. Just throws the spear in the back. I think we're close enough to the Imperials now. I don't have to worry about scarecrows anymore. Oh, am I actually outpacing Tang? I'm outpacing Tang.
Yes, it does look that is the case.
Maybe I should slow down.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Oh, good, he caught up.
Go. Watch it, Bessie.
Keep going, Bessie. We're almost there. I never thought to ask where we're dropping this stuff off at.
The dock.
The docks, huh? Easy enough. Is he saying slow down?
Yes. Because I only caught up with you because I had maximum overdrive.
What's that mean?
It means I needed to catch up with you to tell you to hold the fuck up.
Oh, alright, I'll stop. Hang on. Oh, whoa, Bessie.
Don't stop, just slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, he said hold up, which means stop.
Pull back on the reins.
You pushed her. Look, you took weight off of Bessie and she ran with it, alright?
No, I know, but then she ran away with the...
We also kind of figured you could keep up. I mean, you said you didn't have the breathing thing, so we thought you could run as fast. Or faster.
Alright, let's get this to the docks so I can...
Full tilt. I'm only able to keep up with the bison cart going full tilt.
So what you're saying is Bessie's faster than a couple of oxen?
Yes, because it's a smaller cart and she's a fucking donkey.
You hear that, Bessie? You're a race cart. Who knew?
Alright, perfect. Goldfish.
Remember what?
The name that we found on the boot. Caracas or something.
Actually, where do you want to put the body? Because we'll drop the body off and then we'll take it to the dock.
We're gonna take the body over to the Lord Earnhardt's keep. We're just trying to find Tyler.
Do you know where that is?
The Lord had on. He's right here.
Okay, so you do. Okay, perfect.
But why would we be dragging a dead body to the front of the Lord's keep?
I'm taking the boots. We want the body disposed of. I want the boots on him.
Okay, where do you want the body? Because that's what we were asking.
Okay, hold the cart.
Hold the cart.
Let's figure out where shit's going. We're safe within the walls.
The body needs to go to the temple. I'm just taking the boots to the keep and explaining the situation.
Do you have the
Go to
boots
temple.
then?
Yes, I took the boots off.
Okay.
So
hold on for a second. So Samuel, we'll drop the body at the temple, and then we'll take the cart to the docks and we'll offload the things. As far as payment goes, just pay me when it's done. You don't need to pay me up front.
Delivery. Okay. All right.
Oh, hey,
fine.
you know what? Conveniently, there's a guard that can take the body.
Perfect.
Perfect. You know what?
It's kind of cute.
Hey.
Hello, guardsman. We found a dead guy.
Let me put my damn weapon away.
Dead guy that got tortured that we found out in the woods.
Here's your silver. Take your scrap metal.
Likely has to do with scarecrows.
I can't do anything with the scrap.
Oh, okay, fine.
He's in the back.
If you make it into an ingot.
No, we just go back into town.
I'll go get an ingot from my house. That's fine. We found a dead. I'll trade you. Yeah, I'll get you an ingot back at the house. We're out salvaging a wagon.
Guardsman, a horrid smell of rotten flesh.
Please get this off my car.
That is horrid in nature. And as
Let's get it off my car.
Draw closer. The smell is pungent. It can be smelled even where they stand.
Please get it off my cart so I can clean it.
Needs to be disposed of.
That is.
Oh my.
A dead, possibly Carter or her wagoneer that we found on the road.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, guardsman.
You go to grab it, guardsman. The flesh and the bones and everything just don't move the way the corpse does. It has been there for some times where it was left.
How long is it?
We don't know. We just know he's dead.
I'd be better off dumping it into the sea at this point.
That would feed a bunch of fish, wouldn't it?
It's not really carryable, so that's all I can really suggest.
You don't want to, like, collect evidence or anything? I have no idea what you do with dead bodies.
Anything. The body itself is not too long.
I really want to get it out of my car.
Yeah, can we just get it out?
Can we take it to the temple so I can get burial rites and get it out of my cart so I can offload my cart, get it clean, and go get a bath? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get the body taken care of.
Yep, perfect.
Sorry, my lord.
All right, you two are good. Thank you very much.
I'm getting this thing out of my cot. I need it out of my cot. I need it out of my cot now. I need that. I need it out. Here, Monk, you can have this. You can have this, Monk. Here. I'm gonna go take this to the docks and then go take a bath.
Yes, that would be appreciated. Thank you. I am now here. Where do you need me?
Hello. In the new jailhouse. Go ahead and spawn on me or Jackie.
And what do you need me as? A guard or?
You can be a guard or you can be a prisoner in one of the cells. Cells? Cells.
Understood.
We're just making this sumbitch look populated.
Damn it. Chris, leave me to the jailhouse again. I thought I was at the right thing. Is it? It's near the inn? Am I?
It is diagonal
across?
from the weed house. I am finding you.
Yep. I got it.
Make sure you take him through the front door.
So I have 5 kills. I might have 6. I'm not too sure about because the steel calls me mom.
Alright, they're about to enter.
Please keep in mind this module is actually kind of serious, so once they're here, game phases.
Game phases. No.
But no, it's off topic. I don't care about my daughter already.
Pleasure.
So yeah, so I was basically spent all my time and going through this out, and I got pulled off the road, and I think he was having
Careful of those two.
Yeah.
and everything.
Do they still need to be interrogated?
But
We're getting there.
I was looking for my sister. So
I was dealing with somebody upstairs and just had to get some filers on them.
Isn't the form of torture?
So,
I haven't really told you how I got shot, almost killed by a night killer. That was a story. No, I was going with a lord, and
Due to see the
with the lord.
mutant.
So we were going to town. He was with us.
clear fun.
And so I was going along, and these guys called the scarecrows. I was not very scary. The scarecrows stand in fields and do like this.
Putting the new jailhouse to work.
So
Yeah, don't even get me started on that.
and we got ambushed. I got
Those two are at the
shot.
back going off. If you need anything, I'll be down here.
So yeah. Yeah, they got shot.
Alright, they're going up the stairs.
What do they
Populate the
mean
next
by
floor.
mutant?
Checking out weapons, they're going upstairs.
Going upstairs.
Come in. Can you just sign that form, please? Both of you. It's
Y'all got time. Making them sign out weapons for.
your full name.
It hasn't been causing problems.
Head up the stairs.
One you're looking for should be inside. Unfortunately. Do you need anything if I go down to the tavern?
No, I don't need anything from the tavern. Just get me some water.
Okay.
If something for the old woman get any worse for you, okay?
Let's see.
I really need to get that out where I don't belong, yeah?
Alright, what weapon are you checking out?
I just need my sword back.
Last floor.
Do you have your
guards
receipt?
standing around. Prisoners in the cells.
Alright. Need you to sign the bottom of it. Look at your sword. As requested, it was been sharpened. Should be fine now.
Thank you. Just get something more than a sword. Thank you.
Yeah, just try not to fuck the edge up so fast next time.
I'll try not to blow up next time too.
You did, rat bastard.
They see you, Jackie.
At the bed.
Lying enough, you'll end up like the rest of them.
That's if you ever get out.
I will.
Question.
Thank you so much for making the jailhouse be alive. You can hang around if you'd like, or what? If you don't feel like it, then by all means go on ahead and leave.
Secure the lower floors.
I thought you'd be up here days ago, weeks ago.
I thought you'd be revolting back in the depths. But sometimes we don't get what we want.
What brings you to my lovely abode?
We have questions for you. How large was your gang?
Right off the deep end, huh? It's an empire more than that. Empire, a family.
think that as an empire, quite bold, one sole person can run that. You must have appointing capons, I suppose. What would those be?
In charge. People that I trust.
You never truly trust anyone in this business, my friend. I'm sure you've gathered that so far.
Out of character. Nauseated right now. So, if I step away, it might be, you know.
Don't push yourself. That's it, if you need me.
Just so you know.
God gives you forgiveness.
Plenty of opportunity. Go for the future.
Would you be surprised that here they're still operating without you?
Oh. That is a surprise indeed.
Not long ago. I already secured another one of your ships.
Well, Chris, how goes it?
Goes good.
Good, good, good. What stage are we at?
Just started.
Understood. As soon as everyone's done, let me know.
Yep.
Damn, bitch, think that is hell.
Why are you here? Why are you in the zone? You could go.
Oh my god, they're in here. This is where they got transferred to.
Yeah. Because I imagine the guard would still have the answers, or like have questions that need answered.
Alright, very good, very good.
You know what? Make it a cell closer, just so you're that little bit closer to your old hiring.
No, I'll be
Well,
right
shit,
fucking next
that
to you if you
fucked
want.
up. Because that's a isn't the whole thing she was a victim in? Yeah, she got hired by the
I'll be
Indian with
right
the-
here.
Yeah, well,
and-
ye olde times were fucked up.
Jericho, rolling. You were told they were going to be downstairs. But then they got moved. Up here, beside the angler.
Someone's fucking with them. Or someone's...
If you are just floating around, as much as I'd hate to do it to y'all, and you need him orange, go with him.
What's up, Chris?
I'm saying take who you need. I need Jackie, Papyrus, and Epic.
I mean, the thing is, which we kind of did to ourselves, is everybody wrote Jackie in, because I will need Crenshaw.
Damn it.
Yeah, so take it, do what you need to do. The darker it gets, more fun Kyler will have, quote unquote, but in the meantime, I'm going to harass Vakar.
Understood. Yeah, you're really fucking popular today, my dude.
Look at that.
I'm gonna check with Nick real quick, if that's the case, to see if he needed me, because I know he was asking for me earlier, so I'm just gonna check with him real quick.
Oh, go right on ahead.
Hey Nick, did you need both me and Jackie at the same time, or?
Not anymore. Epic is doing his module. I put mine off because he's doing his now.
Okay.
But I am my shock trooper right now, so it's up to you.
Okay, understood.
Well, usually it's been referred to as they, it.
The angler is like every themselves.
Oh, Jackie.
That's a shame. Anyway.
Yeah, and for my retired guard, my old man retired guard, when he finds out, because he knows where his grandson went the night he died, he knows. And when he finds out it was all for fucking nothing, he's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, well, I've got a good one for you. The Reckoner hasn't yet to find. The Reckoner has yet to find out that the granddaughter commoded one of the sigils.
To end up having you on the back foot, she's just going to have me stabbed in the night, so that way I don't go around gloating that I beat her prized possession.
Not what I meant.
Yeah. No, I know. Jokes! Trying to liven up the
Epic orangutan.
Mr. Bunbeck.
What's our start looking like?
Stares at Jackie and General Chris module that started. But
do you need Jackie for this?
I mean, I was gonna have Crenshaw gather you guys, but I can. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with it and say Crenshaw sent you a missive via fucking.
How long will Jackie be busy? Let me go ask.
Yeah, you can go ask. I'm just gonna go gather people.
New recruit.
As in you got them from the guard, or that they just joined out?
Yeah, they left the guard today.
Understood. I'm sure they're not happy about losing more of their people.
Yeah.
Though as bad as you look, probably doesn't hurt to have a good number of us around you.
Yeah. Most of the, No, most of the people who want to beat me up are nobles, so you can't do anything against that. Unless you want to get hung, then you can. Actually, don't fall over. Congrats.
Is she okay?
Well, when you're... This is one of the...
You look young.
Troopers.
I mean... 24?
Oh. I'm 63.
Okay.
Numbers are numbers, don't look at me. The Lord Marshal's like 70 and he's still as spry as ever.
Wait, he's 70?
I think so. I don't know, he's old. Like maybe 60s.
Yeah.
Well, you'll know from going through wars, you end up falling asleep a lot, because you need to get sleep when you can. Yep.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, perfect. I've got all of my friends here. Not just fun. See?
You look fucked up.
I feel fucked up. You weren't there to defend me. You're demoted.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Should we like get you like ice or something to put on her?
No, it's just more humiliating. I'd rather just wear it and accept it.
What happened? I see this like.
You know, when Capitano spoke a lot of shit about Nolzis. Yeah, I spoke a lot of shit about Nolzis because I had protection from the army. Now I'm no longer in the army, I have no protection, so she had a few of her slaves beat me up, so, you know.
Even Red?
It happens. Yeah. He was even more angry with what I've done, so. Shit happens.
Well, you just find out today.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know, there's not a lot of people over here. I was hoping someone would walk past, maybe join us, but maybe the smoke guy's in, so. Plus, to be fair, I don't think I want to be breathing in any more smoke with the fact that the forge is still smoldering and some of the trees out at the grove are, so it kind of smells like shit in here. I don't know if you guys were informed, I kind of forgot. Tiberius gave permission for us to spend the night, not spend the night specifically, but we can camp out by his keep for the time being. Most of the people who are already up have moved in last night. I would do it tonight, move your tents over there, your supplies, go on a train so you don't get fucking killed. You'll be put to work, so you can kind of earn your keep there for the time being. And then when we get, we're trying to buy this forge, and then this has room to house all of you, hopefully, so.
It's mostly blown out.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's cheaper now, so. Oh, God. I am so happy I did not lose a tooth, because holy shit, I probably would have just wore concrete shoes and jumped into the ocean.
Surprised you didn't. If you would have punch from the bridge.
Oh, Dredge wasn't the worst. The Inquisitor hit far fucking stronger. That man has the strength of a fucking bull. that sucked. It wasn't even like Dredge hit me twice. He hit me like 4 times into the fucking ground. It sucked. Yes.
I'd like a word in private, if you don't mind.
Oh, another one? You want to add another bruised eye?
Do not test my patience.
Where would you like to go? I've kind of had it with today, so ignore the very annoyed personality.
You decide.
Shall we just sit at the tavern? Enjoy what? No drinks, but...
What kind of man do you think you are, Vakar? Flaunting and bragging about her death?
You thought I was flaunting it?
That is what I just heard!
From who? Because it was not a flaunt.
From Elle!
If she thought that was flaunting, then I guess she doesn't really understand.
You've been so indifferent about all of this, haven't you?
Do you think me crying on the street's gonna change anything? Of course I fucking care, Tiberius!
Really? Because you don't act like it. You're just pleased with your life, enjoying every moment, aren't you?
What would you rather have me do?
Understand what a mistake that was made. Accept it. Own it.
I have. Why do you think I'm walking around town when people are asking what happened? I tell them the truth. I tell them that I fucked up and I almost killed someone because I thought my opinion was correct when it wasn't, because I was misinformed.
Have your men stationed in town for now. Keep them out of the keep.
Just collecting the friends, aren't you, sir?
Oh yes, people love me. I'm very popular. So what now? Clearly made another enemy there.
Can I help you?
He's not looking for you, he's looking for me. Talk shit to a noble, got hit. Almost killed someone in the grove, in the forest, because I thought they were evil. Got fired.
I mean, that answers every question I was going to ask.
Yeah, it's simple. Oh, apparently me telling you that is me flaunting, so...
I mean, if I had 2 shock troops as my bodyguards, I'd be flaunting too, just a saying.
Oh, I have 9.
Woo,
but I'm not gonna... No, there's 3 that didn't.
Quit?
I have 9 shock troopers, and now I have 5 normal guards who decided to quit because they realized that what happened was a mistake. So... But I don't have any friends anymore. Everyone hates me. Exactly.
Have you talked to Sarah yet?
She hasn't been around for me to. I've tried.
I'm sure she'll understand.
Oh, no, I'm sure she probably won't give a shit.
No.
People want to test my patience. Do they realize... If what, like, you know, if I have no reason to stay here, they kind of lose out on a lot of very armored fucking people who are assisting right now.
You know, normally people who do what or have happened to what you had happened to you with 9
usually,
very capable and very heavily armored people, they
usually go elsewhere. They do the whole robber baron situation.
Or they form their own mercenary company.
I don't like mercenaries. I mean, I don't think I would, but if my patient gets tested, I could just go to Palamon. I know the entire secrets of this entire province. I was the fucking commander of it for the longest time. I know right now that if a warship comes up the strait, that this town is fucked because we don't have anything aiming that way. But why would I? I fought against them for the longest time. I don't want to fuck you guys, because you guys would die in bombardment. That would hurt my soul. But like, what the fuck do I do? What do people want me to do?
Do you want my opinion on Palamon?
Sure.
There's a reason I don't work for the Vapex.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand that reason. Trust me. It's just a thought out there that people want to make an enemy of me, someone who knows a lot of secrets, a lot of personal secrets, who get a lot of people hung. That I've kept to myself because I wanted to build trust. But people just want to make me the enemy, and I don't know what to do now.
What do you think?
I think it's funny that so many come to him with their mistakes to expect it to be forgiven, and yet he makes a mistake and he's instantly damned for it. And it's bullshit. That's why
the scarecrows have killed a few hundred civilians, and some of used to be my guards, were caused by someone who was just let go, pretty much. Sorry, their armor was taken. They were named Slayer, but they still walk around and people respect them. Don't get me wrong, I like Tang, but he did kill 15 guards in cold blood, and there wasn't a punishment. He's made up for it in my mind. He's saved a lot of lives, and he has made contraptions to help us save lives, but it's just
a thought. Two of those deserters, the most recent group let go, I was hired to go look for. I did find them. You don't want to know the state I found them in. It was even for a drow, it was pretty bad.
If for whatever reason you get a contract to try to hunt me down, please don't. I know it's money, but it's not worth it.
The only thing I can tell you about that is, one, the only person who overrides anyone to me is a certain other drow. And
That's
two...
True. You know she wouldn't.
I know she wouldn't, but on the off chance she does...
I don't blame you, because, yeah.
My advice to you is this. Don't stay in Gradia. Get the fuck out.
Oh, I probably will.
Because unlike Inquisitors, the second I cross that border, my license means nothing.
That is true.
In which case, I return and say, I don't know what you want me to do. He left the country.
Yeah, no, that's true. I could just go to another province and
even another province. If I show up with
I'm under a lord's protection.
You would need to be a pretty powerful lord. Because remember, I actually...
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Them when they hire me.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I hear Lord Jaheen is a great lord to know these days.
Oh, he hates me too. Oh. You forgot everyone hates me. Everyone was friends with Faye. To be fair, she saved a lot of lives. So yeah. That's kind of right here.
Sounds like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I know.
He definitely is.
Kind of a shit position to be in.
I'd say it's a shit position to be in, but like I said, you have, 9 heavily armed people and one really pretty one who's heavily armed and could probably break me like a twig?
There's a lot of pretty ones.
That's an interesting way to describe me, but alright.
And 12 arbalists that I paid for. It would be hard. That's why I said, if you came alone, that's why I'm asking you not to. Or if you have to, come and we'll play something out and you can go back as fucked up as you need to. But I don't want to kill you. You're a cool dude.
Like I said, it's all going to depend on a lot of things, and I can refuse contracts.
That is true. If it's 3 gold,
have to have it.
hunt me down, say that you can. No, you'd have to bring my head, wouldn't you? Shit.
I'd have to bring proof.
You'd take, like, my hair, like my bun, say the rest of me burned.
They're like hands.
I doubt anyone would believe that, sir.
For someone like you, they'd want the head.
I'd want my head. That's true.
I mean, would you believe that if someone brought the bun that they would be dead?
And I'm gonna be honest, even without the 9, I know who trained you. I don't want to.
I like being humble.
Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna fight you in a straight up fight. You're not gonna see me coming. That's the point.
That is a good point.
You're gonna hear a twig snapping.
You don't? I don't think you remember.
No, I don't. But you don't have to worry
the fight
about
between me and Cora.
I don't think you need to worry about it, though. Oh, the fight between you and Cora? No, I do remember that.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're going to have to worry about that. The fact that you're...
Yeah.
The fact that you are able to walk around as a free man with heavily armed and armored bodyguards.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry
unless a
about.
noble comes down and they just want to beat me, then I'll just push them aside and just take another black eye. It's not worth my time to get hung. It's too expensive. So.
Well, I wish you luck.
What'd you say to the Inquisitor? He's the one who fucking killed her.
He wants to hire me. He's telling me that he wants me in red. I don't know why I would join the Empire. He'd have to give me a really sweet fucking deal because I don't want to just go around and kill non-humans because they're not human.
Nah, blue's your color. You'd look weird in red.
Yeah, I was already in
and
red.
plus,
I was doing the robber.
And plus, they wouldn't let you wear this. You'd have to wear their piss knight armor, and it's
yeah. What if I just became an Inquisitor? That's an aspiration. That's funny. I don't think I would ever join the Imperium. They kill the very people I'm attracted to.
Look, if you want my honest opinion in my 100-some-odd years on this world, I know you don't like mercenaries, but you're starting off better than any other mercenary company owner ever has.
I don't like mercenaries.
But see, that's the beauty of it, right? You know, there's a mercenary company called the Azure Bulls. They take their principles very seriously.
That is true. I don't know, I have a lot to think on. I have a lot of opportunities. Maybe I'll just go fucking buy a beach house.
Buy a beach house for you and your band of Billy badasses.
Yeah.
I mean, there are islands out there. Maybe you can
find
find one.
You guys. You guys would be too strong then. That's a bad offer. I'd get in a lot of trouble with gods. All right.
I'm sure a certain someone wouldn't mind hiring a bunch of muscle when she needs it.
Yeah, but that's, you know, some people would get mad at me, so I need to go sit down. My fucking body hurts.
Go sit
You
down.
wanna see it too?
I'm sure you've got things to do later.
It's pretty fucking bad.
He's been embezzling money you've been
Yeah.
using.
At least I'm not hiding it.
I don't know what to say.
You know, it might be worth listening.
Be with her, talk with her, spend time with her. I don't know.
I mean, what other options do we have?
I don't know. Drink alcohol every day. I mean, we have the coin to survive for a while, so.
A while is only a while, though.
Just sit here and watch the province burn down. No, I'd be classified a traitor then. For not helping. Or we would just be conscripted and then we'd have to help. That'd be funny, getting conscripted back into the guard. That would be so fucking comical.
I would be very surprised if they do. Well, at least you.
Why
they
wouldn't
might try
They'd
to
be forcing
conscript
me
us.
to fucking... Yeah, it's this is a time, that's for sure. Gotta figure out gotta figure things out, right?
It would be a good idea, sir.
Let's put all of our cards on the table and just think, right? Although I don't think I would. I like seeing every opportunity I have, weighing the pros and the cons. I talked to Lottie about this. I joined the Inquisition. Or just the Empire, just to put it plain. In her words, you know, I'm just a number, right? I'm a plain soldier. They don't really care about me, which is kind of true about Gradia. They don't really care too much about their soldiers. As long as they get the job done, that's all they care about. But coming from my past work, they do need officers, so I would probably get the rank of an officer. I don't know how many of my men would join me, because I don't know how many of you really care for the Inquisition or the Empire. It's kind of hard when some of my people are elves and non-humans. It'd be very hard to get them in.
Correct.
Kind of a stretch.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Someone approach, or is that a callous approach? Karen, couldn't tell what you said.
It's quite a stretch to be
Yeah.
joining them.
But on the plus side, I have a group of people that are, you know, kind of happy about me. They don't see me in a bad light. Everyone sees me in a bad light now. Right. We create our own merc company. I go against like all of my morals. Basically work for coin, which I hate. But we live rich for the rest of our lives. For the most part, because mercs are fucking, they make a lot of money. Or become like some shit like the Sawdillo. Though, it's a constant life of fighting. Well, I don't mind that. It's kind of like my entire life. It's, at some point would get old.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Yeah. If...
Wait, is that...
Yeah, Basil. She's been out of jail for some time.
Huh. First time seeing
If
you.
we tried to go and put our hands and knees on the ground and beg different people to join back, either the Erdharts, I doubt that's gonna work. Even though I was told by their dame to try to do so. And obviously Tiberius isn't a big fan of me now because he thinks I'm going around gloating. Do you think this is gloating? Maybe I'm just hard to show emotion.
I don't think you're gloating, sir, but I can see why certain people think that, considering, as you say, hard to show emotions.
Yeah.
They...
you wanna...
And hearsay.
Yeah.
I feel like people...
If you want to go get the men, I have
turning
to
one
keep
thing
it,
into a
tell them to bring back, because I think you have to go. Get my drift. If you do. If you do.
I believe...
Yeah, we can keep talking then. Yeah.
I think most people are expecting you to show
Hey, Nick.
crying, waterworks, all of
Because
that.
I am lacking numbers.
Yep, you know, I take EV and I can help you gather more.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
How many people even know that you yourself apologized to her?
No one.
I'm scraping what I
1,
can
2, 3,
scrape
4,
at.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you want to assist them, Evie?
Yep.
Okay. You want to ball? Give her 1 second. You can stay right there for a second. Let me pop around and get your people.
Yeah.
Alright, you can hop down into his module and wait there until you're called. Yeah. I think all of our options are so fucked. Like even like putting the option of like, oh, let's go join our enemy, let's go join Palamine. It's like Yeah, I could, but then I'm killing the people that I care for, right? The people that I fought for my entire life. It's just stupid fucking... It goes against everything that I've just worked towards. I'd probably get fucking, like...
Orange, where do you need
praised for my military action.
Currently, where I need you is
that's because I know
populate the
everything here,
Erdhard
I've been
estate
here my
as we're
entire
getting
life.
ready to
Every
get
in and
things
out, every
rolling.
tunnel, every cave,
But afterwards, you'll be joining my
small
workforces
weakness in
with
this
Nashrak.
province. It's kind of my job.
Mm.
I know places the guards don't look. I know people they barely investigate. It's like
We're about to get rolling.
You are okay.
Yep, that's why there's
I
so
don't
many
know.
people in your estate right now.
Wondered. Let me see the
Yeah.
status of Jackie.
I just had Nick check in.
Playing
No,
cards?
No.
Entertaining
No.
yourselves?
No, I'm just lamenting.
Loitering?
People have been asking me why I'm no longer captain, so I admit it, though I'm hard to show emotion. And Tiberius thought I was going around gloating, so now I have to leave his keep. So I think that's off the table.
Okay.
What do people want from me? I don't know. Is it because I'm not putting enough emotion in? Do I need to start crying?
Because they have reason to have grudge because you got them in trouble so many times, so they feel like they can go ha ha.
I never got Tiberius in trouble at all. I got his girlfriend out of jail.
I don't know why they think you're gloating. You're explaining a situation, like what the situation was. You're not saying
It is also
"And
a bit hard for me to show emotion. You know, I was kind of trained my entire life not to do so.
Because Epirus is gone, what I'm going to do to have somebody else.
No, someone told me I should walk around and gloat.
Roll here.
Your actions, don't speak louder than the words.
You're going to be
Apparently,
line
they don't
prepping
see
and
it. They
bringing
don't
on
see
this
everything you
instead.
put into things. So,
Yeah.
okay, so I guess
give
it's
me a
plan
nod
B.
if
It's
you're
either
all right with that.
reforging, redoing some other buildings, or actually acquiring that. Funny enough, a Lord Torin approached me. That's
The yellow one?
the one in yellow and the mask.
Yeah.
Mentioned something about the situation at the forge may be resolved soon. Whatever the heck that
Whatever that
means.
means.
So I said, thank you, Lord, that I've not made armor for, that apparently likes me. So I don't know what that means.
We're just sitting here putting our cards on the table, quite literally playing cards, trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah. Got back from, actually, by the way, I acquired that wagon and horse and everything, so we'll have that. It needs work, at least 5 to 6 days of work before I'll be in foot shape, because I went out there to go salvage other wrecked wagons for parts, which was fine. Found a killed maybe wagoneer, strung up, hands pinned to the ground, and he was sliced to pieces.
Scared.
Like someone tortured the. Yeah, he had something written on his boot. I told Lord Kyler so he can deal with it. But, funny enough, it was found near what someone said was the old Robber Baron Keep. It was on a road leading towards it.
Yeah.
So,
I see.
it's their issue now, so just be careful. Whatever. Did feel like someone was watching us, so I'm glad we didn't actually go any closer. But once the wagon's up
The
and
rebel
running,
others
we'll have a
come
wagon,
back.
we can go
Based on
wherever
what
the fuck we
instruction
want.
Player, we're going to get this rolling on now.
As a workhorse.
When you
I
guys
did mean
get
to
back from
ask
weather,
if the person who's
Cook,
repairing the
you're gonna
wagon
bring over the
also
missive.
stabled the workhorse.
Ask
Got
I would
it,
bring that
so
missive
I paid
over
for it.
fast because Kyler is about to call it.
Because I know-
We're just assuming
Okay.
so.
And now
yeah,
I know
you
I need-
two go
Cook in that case,
let others know
if
to
you're still there,
return back to the
bring the
province.
missive over
Yes,
to
and I'll
Lord
get that
Erdhart and
spot
Tyler,
set up that
asking
we
them
talked
to
about.
Find Orlena and meet Crenshaw in his office.
You just eat a lot of charcoal and just
Did you
walk
say
into
cook?
Yes, you cook.
Yeah, I like this idea. I was
I have chosen you.
recommend the same thing. Okay.
Go into the main keep,
Question is always
come back out, walk down.
What do I do?
What do you want to do?
Actually, you can go to the second floor, turn around, and then come down and give it to Kyler since he's walking behind you.
And then another burr. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, Lexi?
Yeah, I read it. Perfect. When you shake your head.
Also, you, first of all, because you quit,
What?
and then like 30 minutes later, I see you blue. As I walk past, you don't say a damn thing.
That was the whole point. You want to know the funniest thing? Nick was in lobby. I was like, "Can I join you?" He's like, "Yeah, but before you do, can you like go rub the salt in the wound? Just go up the awesome mat and be like, I just resign." I was like, "Got you."
Wait, so I forgot to ask Lexi, or Joyful Lexi, what name did you actually end on? Because that fucking first combo made me panic like a motherfucker.
Torty, come here. Torty, come here.
The fucking, like, no!
Okay, so after I talked to Torty and whatnot, and then you saw me walk off, I had a full conversation with Tang for like an hour about it. And we finally got a name down.
That's actually really good considering Tang's full history. Nice.
All right, folks, we're in motion.
Because Tang gave me a name that
missive was given to Kyler.
Similar to purple.
They're going to
like a name of a color of purple.
Lena. I'm going to go poke Spectre, see if they're around. And everything's going to be in motion.
Oh, look, just watch the VOD later after it's posted for Andre.
I can. Yeah, I can. I'll just watch my VOD. Actually, I can. Because I crashed earlier. I can just pull up my remaining VOD from earlier.
There you go.
It wasn't beige. It was, like, mauve or something. I think it was mauve. That's what it was. It was mauve. So Miss Mauve will be her name if she becomes a teacher. Miss Mauve.
I hope the scarecrow thing happens.
I don't know if Nick's doing that anymore. I'm not sure.
He's not. He's pushing it off.
I always feels bad for him, man. He pushes off like every module.
I wouldn't say every module, but every other.
That ballista training never happened. Never happened. That's
it never
odd.
happened, yeah.
He tried doing it for like 5 sessions in a row, and then the Capitano thing happened, and it's like, alright, that's not happening ever again. So that's great.
So there's 4 ballista on the wall, and I'm pretty sure like the only 3 people who know how to work them are Alec, Tang, and Markle. And O'Malley, but I don't know where he is.
Yeah, we're all dying if we ever get raided or something.
How the fuck does this big thing work?
Well, also keep in mind they're now what used to be the outer walls, but are now the inner walls. So they can fire into the expansion city. They won't be able to fire. So they would be. Some of them are firing into the expanded city area. So,
right.
I mean, for criminals, if you see
that loser up there.
There's a criminal. I got him. And the ballista bolt just hits into the street or something.
You can't see that.
Did I hit him?
Don't hang on.
Or worse, they order more, and then then the bowyer goes crazy.
Does anyone know where Dane or Lena is?
They appear to be AFK at the moment. Make a show of looking for them, knocking on their door, kind of a deal. Then
Will do.
show up at Crenshaw's office saying they aren't able to be found at the moment.
Will do.
Yeah.
Crenshaw, so old.
Budgie, Dark, Boo, and Storm, make sure you're ready to accompany our lords out. Everyone else,
Good, how about
the
you?
ambulance around the approach to the
Wait a
museum,
minute, I'm supposed to
feel
be an
free.
ad-hoc. Sweet.
Otherwise, we're going to get in place as our orcs.
I can't trust anybody, not even in Orc. What kind of place is this?
I'm gonna kill ya. Murder.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I have an idea.
That's pretty cool.
It kind of works if you like.
I gotta like center my hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
Help! Pinata! Goblin pinata!
Goblin
pinata!
I want the candy. Kids on a Kit Kat.
Oh my.
Oh.
Who
Something
forgot
on the
to
ranch.
fill it with the candy?
Oh. I was in the pinata.
There was in fact no candy in the goblin pinata.
Oh. My birthday's ruined.
Unless you consider nuts as candy.
I want to do that now. I want to have a goblin hanging like that in one module, and they just beating the crap out of him like a pinata.
Yeah.
Okay, are we just like circling you guys fighting? I'm assuming.
Well, just surrounding us, just cheering on, like, watching a good scrap. Watching orcs do what they do best. Yeah, and then just be getting my shit kicked in and
let me.
Okay, Demon spawn.
Demon spawn.
Make that guy our chief. Sounds scary as me.
Oh,
Not that guy. Oh no.
Whatever. We should probably have a helmet on, actually.
Get yourself a throat lozenge, recruit.
Of course, a goblin goes after the feet. No, fuck you.
You can't fight against nature, it seems.
Also, your new guard character, I was dying. I was very much dying when you were doing that. It took me a moment, like, wait, what are they? Oh no, that's what they're doing. Okay, oh no.
Or they jump scare.
What is this jump?
You'll find out. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll watch the bots.
Once you find their new guard character, that's like 60 something.
Hold on.
Oh.
You're excited for tomorrow?
Oldest lady. She's 63. She is so tired. She's done.
Don't tell me I'm the only one up here.
Yep.
Oh, we're the only ones up here.
You are. Fuck you.
You don't need more.
Get him.
You have the high ground.
That ain't fair, coward. Come fight us yourselves.
I mean, I will.
Come down here.
There we go. Yeah, there you go.
Come on here, you freaks. A nature. Throw the goblin up there. Throw the goblin up
You want to hear how much Matthias is a friggin' goat this session?
Was she really mad?
He got how much she owed for both her and Chicory's bathhouse contracts. Blackwood took all the money Eve has been giving him for decades and never recording it. So it says that she hasn't paid the copper. So Eve owes 2 silver for hers, and her daughter owed 75 silver for hers. Matthias took 75 silver and went, she's free.
Whoa. Where do you get this? Do you just pay out of pocket? Or do you, like, take a loan or some shit?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
He took 75 silver and went, she's free. Put it on record.
Ask you if you want to help me with something.
Not
right now, or anything.
Hell yeah.
I'm making a one-shot.
He was horribly, like,
when I do it.
freaking that, everything she's done for decades doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure
All
yet,
that
'cause I'm
time
still
was
planning
wasted.
stuff out. Once I
But then
do actually have a
Matthias
date
did
and stuff
that,
come
so
up,
now
I'll
she's
post
like,
it.
that out, but
still
it's over.
horribly sad. Because,
I'm
well, she
thinking
still
either
owes
Friday
2
or
gold
Wednesday.
for her contract.
Right.
So that kind of sucks, but at least her human adopted daughter is free. So now she could actually enjoy her life.
Either Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. Maybe a Saturday.
Yeah, the 2 gold may take a little longer. It's still a major step. Holy shit.
And you know what? You see,
like, yeah, go
and
like.
it's gonna be it's very
crazy shit.
bloodborne. It's
So I gotta call Whitefeather now that
and I'm planning if people really like how it goes
Yeah,
and it does well, then I'll
Love
maybe make my own RP out of it. I'm just not sure. But that's only if it does really good. Because everyone else has their own stuff. Like what they've made.
I was not expecting Matthias just to drop 75 silver in an instant.
Okay, I'll make that was.
Well, a lot of the player
Man's committed.
characters are rich, so of course.
Well,
I mean, they're well off, but the 75 silver ain't
Matthias doesn't even have a gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not the richest.
He like unloaded all his money.
I think Torty has like 3 gold.
Before this.
Well, Tank's rich right now. He has over 6.
Jesus.
They're all rich.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Last episode, he sold his like mist mask to the Prince of Ireland for 6 gold.
Oh God.
How much money does Marin have?
Inflation is going to be crazy.
3 silver. So he's down to 23.
Marin does a lot. I don't think she ever, she rarely accepts money.
Well, there's like a temple fund and there's a soup kitchen fund for like supplying
Right.
those things. But I don't know how much she.
I don't know
has,
how-
like, personally.
Yeah, I don't know how
Spends
much
a lot.
she.
I think she spends.
She also spends a lot of it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does.
I have the cutest relationship with Marin as my artist lady, Sasha. They have the cutest relationship I think I've ever seen. It's so funny.
Yeah, Marin's awesome.
Okay, so
I love Marin. She's great.
okay, so
I think everyone does.
Work, if my hand is like this, it's scissors. All right.
Yeah, Marin's great.
I love all the player characters. I love them all. They're great.
But yeah, when
The one time I don't hate players in an RP is an FT.
Crumple.
On 3.
Any other RP, I hate them.
And the worst part is my body, whenever I try
Well, it's funny
to do a
because like
fancy
now that I'm
move,
in
it goes
PCing,
forward,
there's
back.
definitely some characters that I've grown more appreciation for, like Laudia.
I'm like, oh my god.
Like I just didn't see a
I
lot
love
of.
Gradia. I've only had a few interactions, but I love her.
But now that I've like NPC'd and I've like ran into them, like they're just really awesome. I like them.
Gradia is like so sweet in character. I love them.
And like,
and then they're badass at the same time.
Yeah.
Out of character.
I love Gradia.
They got that kind of noble badass where they're like they're gonna speak like in very polite and well-mannered noble, but they're gonna smack you down at the same time.
All she can do is like.
Did I ever tell you what I did with Sasha and her this morning?
No.
Still bawling.
So Sasha obviously is my artist lady for like the week now, since there's the week time skip.
That's gonna suck.
And then there's the new artist building. The artist building is right next to the schoolhouse, and it's meant for art students.
Going in the ground, and I'm going like.
I finally got to talk to Laudia today as an interview thing, and basically she had like a full interview of her with her this morning in her like little office garden thing. It was really wholesome.
Oh, that's why you were running back and forth.
Yeah. Because first I went for that. I ran to the arena and I was like, shit, be right back. Ran back to the Marion to get my skirt and then ran all the way back to the arena.
I heard the Monty Python and I have to.
So there was that. But that whole interview thing I did with her was like so wholesome. But Sasha is trying to become an art teacher for the schoolhouse. And if she gets accepted, then it's going to be really cute because it means she'll be teaching with Laudia as art stuff.
Oh, nice.
He basically wrote like a whole note, and I have to give it to the guards. I'm assuming at the front gate of the keep, because that's what it sounded like. But it has to go to a noble lady who owns that building.
A giant wooden rabbit. Let's get our carpenters on that and bring it back in like.
Giant wooden rabbit.
What if they throw it back at us?
That's the risk we're gonna have to take.
We gotta Trojan horse them.
I recently saw the Holy Grail. That movie was hilarious.
Yeah, I just recently saw it too.
What is your quest?
Wait a second.
What is your favorite color?
They see the kind of orcs. Nashek. And Nashek is fighting a rabbit. Fighting a rabbit, and then they see it.
No, that's all the goblins getting killed by the rabbit.
Yeah, it's like they see a group of
It's so
goblins,
dumb,
like,
I love
surrounding
it.
the rabbit.
That's my favorite scene in that whole movie.
What is your quest? Just chunks
What is your favorite color?
At the very end, the rabbit has one of the goblin
is your
staffs
name?
in its mouth.
Okay, go ahead. What is the capital of Syria?
Do you think I have enough time to go take a piss?
I don't know that.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Oh yeah, we have time. They haven't even left.
Oh my god, they haven't even left. I thought they left.
South African seller or South African?
John. Oh, I don't know.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, yellow.
What is the capital? It's so random. It's like so random.
What is the capital of Syria? I don't know that. You have to be a king to know these things. It's very good.
Small bitch.
You know,
After that one, I watched the Robin.
Stop smelling yourself, son.
Great.
You know, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
That was mean.
I figured out
everyone's looking at Nautis. It's only a model.
That blizzard.
He's... It's more
I've been listening to
he's
the
like,
most
it's all my fault.
past 20 minutes here. I think.
Like, you had to calm him down. Like, and the more mad was just frustrated that he didn't kill it, and now every fucking person it kills is now on him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna ask about that because how fucking terrifying that fight went. Just because it was like seeing like just how everyone reacted to that fucking everything. It's like, oh, what have I brought into this town? Like,
I had he's Tarkor beating himself up.
Did he see the
I
new
have
ones?
Dr.
Anything brought in?
Krager's chase theme.
I'm
for this
assuming
time.
the clam thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, did you see the clam?
I'm assuming next fight the clam and lizard will fight each other. I'm assuming they're gonna make them fight each other.
That'll be
I
awesome.
think the friggin'
Which the clam will
lizard
easily
is
die,
gonna
probably.
take the clam and just slam it into the ground.
Yeah, just
He's probably gonna do one of those moves where he slams it and just pries them out. That's probably what it's gonna do.
Eats the meat and then uses its shells as shield, and then takes its shells as shield.
That'd be horrifying, but sick.
Alright, I'm back.
What are you laughing
I didn't
about?
miss much. We're still sitting in the
We're
dirt.
gonna go find out what they're laughing about.
What are you laughing about?
I'm being rude.
Oh, I know what you're referencing. Screw you.
Can I come in?
When would you get up there?
I want to go into the fort.
Tis me, affliction.
Nashrak cuts off my arm. I've had worse.
Come on, you get. Oh, you
have no arms. No, no, no. Yes, I do. It's a mushroom. Chicken. Chicken.
Still love that I got to be an NPC who's got their arm chopped off. That's great.
Oh yeah, that's right. That mission. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I wish I had enough charge. I would have.
My Inquisitor of all people.
I should be dead.
Actually, I might as well do that while I'm waiting.
Like, well, okay, losing an arm, terrible. That's one thing. Losing your arm to an Inquisitor who doesn't have any, who actually wants to help you. That's a unique one.
Actually, that's a good point.
That is something.
Like, you know, I'm taking off your arm, but it's actually.
Oh, my headset died for a second.
Oh no.
Listen, well, it's not that. Well, it's not just that it's almost not used, but you need snacks on your way back. So this is a double. This is a win-win.
Absolutely. And the snack isn't for you, it's for the other lizards that have been watching you. Good day. Stay still.
Not that way.
What percent on my trackers now?
Never tell you what I do.
Start putting batteries all over my body.
It's really cute what I did. I finally got Sasha to talk to her because Sasha has been wanting to have a talk with her about teacher stuff. And I had like a full interview with her, but it was like really wholesome the way she did it. Because she had us like sit in her little garden office outside the schoolhouse. You know how there's all flowers in there? I was talking about how Sasha's a street artist, and she goes, "Prove it." Puts a paper down and goes, "Use anything to your disposal."
Wears out after enough rounds.
It was like so wholesome. So Sasha grabbed all the flowers around there, crushed them up, added water to it to make homemade paint, and then finger painted detailed flowers on the page. And she kept that drawing on her desk. So it's really cute. Mine is bloody.
Stones, I think.
Oh, let me get them. Let me get those.
Oh god, you
No.
ate him.
No. Oh no.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Other like. Oh, I'm sorry.
How do you think those ad hocs did?
Once I get this plugged in. Come on. Alright, and now I have all the batteries on me.
It's the things that go.
I Dad.
Okay. I made goblin pancakes if anybody wants some.
Making pancakes, making goblin pancakes.
Yeah, they're still talking to people.
Oh my god.
I thought we were.
Oh my god, bro. These guys.
I thought we were being fast.
So do you think I should spook him with that or this?
Is Odin still here? Oh, he is.
To wait. That's how it goes.
I didn't realize he was still here.
Last I knew,
Hang on, let's check his screen.
He antagonized him with his mustache. I'd say
He could be.
so, I don't know. They're still waiting.
It's hardly possible.
Nobody knows.
You still have your screen cooked?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say it's just a black screen as soon as I open it.
Yep.
What's
I'm just going. I never have fucking people anyway, so. Yeah.
The way I do it in my box
I found him.
What is it? I cut out any part that's not needed, so it's easier to download.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
but I'm just lazy.
I'm just lazy.
Fair enough.
I've been needing to do clips
to be
so
fair,
bad,
I'm like-
but I keep forgetting.
I think, yeah, the last episode I downloaded was 150, so I'm like 10 episodes away.
Do you export them?
Well, like,
Yep.
Yeah, I export directly to YouTube. Like, I eventually plan on going back and using, like...
Our
YouTube
NPCs, we are
clipping one.
online.
Finally.
Lord Erdhart and the young Lord
I need
Erdhart
Lottie to
coming
come
out
back.
to
Oh,
gather
speaking of the devil, there he
individuals
goes.
who are waiting for them. So that will be Cook, Amelia, and Budgie is Jackson, I do believe. The interesting thing is we might have other players joining, depending what the Erdharts decide. They may go away. That's up to them. Orcs at the Iron Mine and Erdharts at the Iron Mine. How are we faring?
I need the pace.
We are surviving.
Good. Good. Erdharts at the Iron Mine, please move to the opposite side of the Iron Mine itself, over towards the riverside, as that's where our players will be arriving from. So that you are there to welcome them.
No, sorry. I'm wrong.
And orcs,
Yeah, it hurts. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
stay where you are on this side.
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Come down to where I was pointing out before, just down the road a bit. And I want at least 2 of you to have torches so that the fire can be seen from the walls.
Okay.
I was gonna stands up brokenly.
It might be nighttime. I'm not sure.
Stands up like a cripple.
Yeah, it's gonna be that time if I want to start torches.
So, this is for you, right? We're fighting, not to...
No, I'm going to skewer you on my halberd, lift you over my head, and tear you in half.
Very good, sir.
I'll get play space ready.
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Uh-huh.
I need to second I see boxes. Let's take the
Me chilling before I rip my spines.
So, I feel like we need more orcs.
I don't
Well, like
know
half
if
the
everyone
number
is
of orcs.
over here either. Not sure. Some of us are also invisible, so could be why.
Well, it's even invisible.
One, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. Everyone's gonna die
I need to talk to you when you're free.
What's up, Davies, dude?
Like, I just need to know something.
What do you need to know? We can talk now.
Where's Tina buried?
That's a good question.
If that has happened yet.
It hasn't happened. Well, it technically has.
That is true.
He hasn't had a funeral service yet.
I'm the NPC that is made a player.
But he is buried at the graveyard, but he hasn't had a funeral service yet.
How much was it?
There will likely be one off-screen. Once Balerno's retaken.
Alright, I just want to know because I want to go.
You can't scare me.
Really low.
And so, I mean, if Adrian wants to, legit, if you want a scene where Adrian talks to Teamer, go to the temple.
I don't know if I can make that up, but I'll try.
No, just go to the temple. Seriously, if he wants to have a moment to pay respects, just go to the Temple of Asara. There's one thing that was very important to Teamer was his faith. So, go to the temple. That's also somewhere that none of the scarecrows would ever dare do anything to Adrian.
Alright, everybody, they're mounted. Let's make sure we're in our places.
Well, it's
I think
sacrilegious.
placing more alive.
Some of them are religious
Place
fanatics,
at
believe it
least
or not.
one torch by each of the gatehouses of the Iron Mine.
That's what I need to be free.
By Erdhart guards for the Iron Mine, you're going to be working overtime because we burned a couple numbers here.
Some people don't like
Oh my god.
No, my rusty figures. Fuck! I fucked up his own. What'd you say? Damn it.
No, not Rusty. Best buddy ever.
I got your back, buddy. Proceeds to blow him up.
Gosh, I love that guy.
No one can fly higher than me. Gets blown to smithereens.
It's such a sad ending in every ending. Like none of them are sad.
Dies. Oh, the one where you have to fight him is the absolute worst, in my opinion.
No, dude, the one where he teams up with him and gets fucking obliterated hurt me. I'm like, no!
Why? What the fuck is happening?
I have no fucking clue. I got informed
What's
while you
going
guys
on
were
now?
talking to Crenshaw that they were sitting outside for something or the other.
Where's Jericho? Where's
Oh,
Do you know where Jericho is?
Jericho's
you're
played
being
by
called.
Do you say you're here? Hello?
In VC and like
Papyrus.
Yep.
Jesus
You mean
Christ,
there's
is
Jericho?
Jericho in the VC?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know why there are players here saying that Jericho sent them here for a mission?
I didn't.
You didn't tell him to do that.
I mean, I sent. I thought they were referring to. I just realized that I thought they were referring to. I thought Orange was running about something else. I thought they were referring to Nick's mission, not this one, which they wouldn't have had information on. Which I don't know why they
Nick's
how it
got pushed back to next session because we were running out of numbers.
Yeah, so now I'm confused how they learned about this thing going on because they were saying.
Well, now they're all
something-
here and gathered, so have Nick do something for them, please.
I'll go poke Nick.
Okay.
There I was, NPC spawn,
Practicing to be Rose instead of Karim. Oh no, I don't get to be Rose anymore.
Sound later after this.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. After this is over, I'm probably going to bed. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Plus, Vastile's not here. I can't do the funny haha thing where Vastile scares him away.
Alright,
He's so scared of
how
Vastile.
quick I die.
No. He's head over fucking heels for her. So if he goes to hurt Eve to get to Matthias and Vastile shows up.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
He's like, you enjoy live today. Runs away. And then Vastile can go around saying she chased off the scarecrow.
Vastile walks up.
I fought off a scarecrow.
I threw a rock at a homeless person.
That's what she thinks it is. It's not even a scarecrow. It's like, I threw a rock at a homeless person. They were attacking Eve. And then later, Matthias goes, "Wait, someone attacked
What would you
Eve."
rather fight?
It was the same
Great Mace
scarecrow.
or like a sword and board?
Your
Like action board.
your little scarecrow guy, I think, is my favorite thing I like to see when I'm Ivy. It's so
Yeah,
funny
okay.
the way he reacts.
As Kareem when he wears the merchant mask, it's perfect. I fucking love it. He's so much fun.
His voice so well.
They're gonna be
I
watching
love his
from
voice.
They're coming. They're
It's
gonna
fun
enter
going
from the
back and
far
forth
end
too.
and
Like
take
if I
the
end
bad
as
wall.
Kareem and I'm immediately Rose, it's like going from Happy Monarchy, Kareem, buy my perfumes. Oh, you look like a lovely lady. I think you like this scent. You know, I think you would like this. You know, matters of the heart are things that I am quite adept at. And as the scarecrow.
Alright, folks, they're on their way. Remember, they're going to be approaching from the riverside to the Iron Mine. What Earthhearts I have at the Iron Mine? Are you guys in place?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I called it. Thank God I checked.
Good shit, Gareth.
Just letting you know, we're not coming from the riverside. We're coming from the opposite side.
Okay. Orcs, invisible, now. Earthhearts.
Earthhearts, you can teleport on Paladin. I'm behind the palisade.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming from the riverside, we'd have to go all the way in the forest and then double back.
Yeah, orcs stay on this side, just go invisible. We'll have you guys appear after they go and talk to the Earthhearts inside the palisade.
I'm glad I told you. We were about to ride right up on them.
Yeah, you were about to ride right into an unintended orc ambush.
Well, I sure hope there's no out on the gate.
You better be fucking over there, you bastards. Welcome your lord. Alright, Earthheart's on the wall. Go invisible. Teleport to Epic Orange in about 3 seconds. Alright, Earthhearts that are on the wall, teleport to me, please. Alright.
You guys locked us out. Thank you.
Alright, Lexi Europe, since you're inside here, come from the other side of the palisade as Earthhearts and walk over and join the discussion. Earthhearts that are on the wall. If they ask about where the orcs were last seen, you'll say it was from the direction they came. They seem to have disappeared for a moment, but they should be appearing as night's going to hit here in a couple minutes.
Actually, no, I don't think I should. It's probably
Oh,
a bad
here,
idea.
us one, two, and
Okay.
walk up to them. Oh, you just dragged it off of me.
Sorry.
No, I'm not feeling it at all. Oh, there it is. Let me involve, just make sure I have the right one.
Alright, orcs.
Alright, you
Let's be behind the big boulder that's on our left slash my right, so that they have something to look at here in a moment.
Torch for light.
Probably should change my music.
All right. They're walking over. All right. All my enemies, you should be around Europe right now. Enemies should be around Europe right now. Our enemies, make sure you're a mix of grays and greens. And my gray who's fighting Nashrak, make sure you are ready to do that.
Oh, kill it.
Sturdy.
The rest of you, when we get this started, you'll be forming a ring around these two. You'll be bringing it to the main road here in a moment. As soon as it becomes dark, it's your time to move forward.
We have 2 torches.
Orange, I may have just crashed.
You may have just crashed, Jazz?
Yes.
I'll do it.
We'll give it a second then.
I'll get ready just in case.
Reloading now should be about 2 minutes.
All right. Remember, orcs were chanting for Nashrak. So when we get this small circle going, we are chanting.
I'm gonna be Nashrak's brother. I want him to win.
You guys can let me know when you're next to your
This flash.
We'll switch it tonight.
In fact, I'm keeping the rest of you in line. I just don't want to change.
Oh, we're gonna be in a circle, not a line.
You know, a circle is just a never-ending line, right?
No, he's got a point there.
I mean, not that kind of work.
Not that kind of work. But CrossFit. What if we am that kind of orc?
Oh my god.
My name Muck, me peon brain. Me throw heavy things.
Alright. You guys know what to do. Hitting nighttime.
One of your French orcs.
2, 1.
Ready? Wait, could they see us?
Nashrik and friends. Keep moving around the corner. From that battle circle where you are, they can see you perfectly. And Nashrak, get ready. Tyler, you see almost strangely the orcs begin to form a circle around Nashrak and another gray orc. And they begin chanting Nashrak's name. Almost not caring that of the orc presence, but just
Nashrak! 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 Ah! Ah!
Nashrak, give it 2 more flashes, and you'll seal the deal.
Ah! Ah! Nashrak! 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 Ah! Nashrak! 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 Nashrak!
And your shall burn.
Form a rough semicircle away and around Nashrak.
Just so our support has a moment as well.
Mm-hmm.
What if Nashrak's orcs, if he does win, betray the honor duel and just fucking converge on Orange, so the others got to bail him out while Nashrak runs?
That sounds like a fun time.
Perfect. And give them a couple waves so they can save my ass.
Yeah, no.
If I survive.
If you survive, we'll have 2 waves.
Beautiful.
Here. And if you beat Nashrak, of course, I have something else planned.
Perfect. Either or, give them their moment.
Yes.
Okay.
When Arnold comes out, orcs, I want you to do a sort of guttural orc chant in broken orcish, broken common, to sort of give an opposite effect to what Arnold's currently getting with his chaplain. start chanting.
Noshrock! 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 Noshrock!
Noshrock! Noshrock! Noshrock! Noshrock! Noshrock!
The griffin comes, for its wings to be clipped, forever grounded and buried in foreign sounds. Choices.
Too much, beast. Speaking of strength, will, but I don't think you know what any of that means.
Ah!
And battle begins. Arnold, with what spur of energy you have, your sword and aspect you, you're able to store a quick blows his leg as he overextends. First blood is your tongue.
Ah! Noshrock! 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 Noshrock!
Slams down. Arnold is able to push his way to the side. Stab under the arm. Another blow for the Earthheart as he begins to get slow.
Ah! Ah! Strong Noshrock!
Crush him, Noshrock! Break him!
Kill Wickman! Noshrock! Noshrock! Noshrock!
Arnold has Nashrak as he brings his blade down against yours. With an 8, unfortunately, it is not enough as he brings the halberd down, keeps pushing and pushing. You feel the tip of the blade bite into the plate and eventually gets barely just under the gore. Take home with the blood and trickles into your neck as you jump him off.
Break him! End him! Shit!
With a 17, Arnold, you're able to deflect the halberd that moves aside. You're able to roll off Nashrak to the side as you charge the pad.
Understand your language? Have you noticed? Your
weak! We'll die! Nasrak! 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 Nasrak!
Every time he comes in, sword overhead, his head open, and with the 11, you're able to take your sword quickly toward Outgrip and knock that helmet clean off your head. Right eye. However, still staring at you.
Of my cowardly, weak enemy.
So weak! So weak!
Going off to the night. Slam down hard enough.
Small! Weak! Puny! Finish Nasrak! Finish him!
Finish him! You die by my hand.
Slams multiple times and you feel the tension against your body as you feel shoved from behind you and forces you back into the fighting ring.
Nasrak! Nasrak! Nasrak!
After he's more agile than you, as you strive to be on us, as you quickly stab him in the side, he brings his fist forward and almost begins to wrench the 19. You're able to break his grip and snap off when he's able to do more damage.
Nasrak! 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 Nasrak!
Nasrak!
Nasrak!
As he throws the dagger quickly, you're able to catch it, but unfortunately with a 5, the fish comes flying forward, +3, and clocks you across the jaw, sending your head ringing.
Evie, hand him an axe.
Just your hands anymore! That means you're afraid!
So weak!
Don't dispute. Stay where you are.
Throwing the axe, the natural 20 on over, barely able to rockets aside from the flame free, leaving no impact as she rushes forward. Think of blade becoming. Yes.
If he tries to use that, I'm throwing a dagger at it.
Alright, he rushes forward, attempting to grab. Rolling.
Aiming for the bottle.
With his 19 natural step, see the enemy coming. He quickly bats his arm to the side, taking the dagger, and quickly throws the dagger against the dagger. Seeing the bottle smash in the air, the Gradia fire exploding into flames.
Enough!
Nazrock! Nazrock! Nazrock!
Full Chaos' Nash Rocket is going to disengage from combat. Orcs engage Yard Hearts and hold them off. We're going to have 3 lives. The gate is open. This is a chance.
Come back here!
Flash and stab as you engage the ogre. It swings wildly, slamming its club into woodwork as you quickly weave and dodge in between. And with a natural 20 Kyler, you're able to duck underneath its legs, come up the other side, and stab it straight in the sternum, causing it to stop in its tracks. Remember my orcs. Another 2 waves of lives. Crash into them. The gate is open.
Weak! Weak! Cowards! How dare you run?
Your son is your
Make sure to respond to that crossbow fire. If you see a bolt of light nearby you, take it.
Shit.
Tyler, a large gray orc marches before you, nearly as big as Nashrak, as it swings its blade back and forth. You score a hit on its leg, rolling. It goes down and goes to grab you, and with your detriment, the 1 minus 4, it snags you by the head and throws you behind your line.
Come on,
Tyler, you feel the pain in your leg, but you feel like you can keep moving. Taking an assessment, it wasn't looking to kill you, it just needed to move you backwards, as you have only sustained a major as opposed to a critical. As your men join you, engaging the large gray arc with a 12, you're able to start forcing it back. Cuts to legs, cuts to exposed arms. Slowly but surely, the beast is beginning to be felled. What's a paladin?
I'm gonna bum rush Tyler.
Understood. Tyler, you see an orc running down towards you, rolling. With a 3, you're too preoccupied with some of the orcs before you as it slams you into the horse behind you. With a 3+3 for a major injury, you should feel the plate of your rage armor give against the horse.
Hey, Orange, extra ogre, yes or no?
One last ogre. Last wave orcs. Will come around the rock on the left-hand side here, behind the other lines is more hard to reinforce. Being called from the other walls. Amelia, the exhaustion is getting to you, but you need to form the right flank. As you engage the orc, as it comes down, you're able to slice into its arm, unarmed as it was, and follow up with a quick decapitation. Rolling. As the ogre goes to bring down the wood upon the Erdhart line, you will see as the chaplain goes to stab it in its gut. As the blade sinks into its heart, it lets go, but with a 4, a piece of timber falls down, impacting the chaplain on his head for a 4+3 for a major wound as he knocks him to the ground. Poof! Tyler, you look out into the dark, and you can see no more orcs, thankfully, are coming at the moment. The line has held.
Get the horses. Yes,
Thank you so much, my orcs. If you'd like to be Erd Hearts coming to join the other side, as reinforcements were called, you may. Otherwise, I will release you from this evening to nighttime mission. Thank you so much for putting on an awesome show.
And obey! Bring the horses within! Seal the gate as soon as we are!
Yeah.
My lord.
Say to the Lord.
Aye.
Come back
I will.
Good fighting.
Osmet, when you go through, wait about like 30 seconds to come back. Give a report that the other side was also attacked at the same time with a troll. You were able to hold, but there were about 2 casualties, 2 dead. Copy.
Brunswick needs a god.
I'm right off my fucking horse.
We either treat them as best we can, we ride fast home.
Easy, easy.
How are yours?
I'm not great, my boy.
Should we stabilize you?
Critical.
Come on.
Medic?
Up you come.
I defer to your judgment.
You're a soldier, Kewen. Not just that,
We can either rush to Nautis or we could treat them here.
I think someone's gone to bed. We'll be going to the Imperial Clinic again.
God, I hate it.
Rejoice, brothers and sisters.
My men die.
Mateus
He's injured.
smiles fondly on all of us.
Chaplain,
How are we doing? Yes, my lord.
If anything, lean against the pole.
Get
Lean
the
against the
wounded
post.
mounted on horses.
It's not as
bring them
damaged
to
as
the
you think.
Imperial Clinic. Do it now.
At once, my lord.
From the other side, my lord.
Ride with
You're
speed,
attacked as
stop
well.
for nothing.
Only 2 injuries. Seemed about the same time.
Take it from
so
my arms,
wasn't
sister.
coordinated.
Let's see.
Hurry up, get them running. Everyone bleed out.
Gotta get them on the horses. I must run quick.
Come on.
Behind the lord.
Orange, Jaskin will be at the clinic as a surgeon.
Get you on the horse.
Thank you, Jaskin.
I suggest you ride with speed, my lord.
Come on.
My lord.
I will open the
It
gate.
was an honor.
I got you.
Any more? Honestly, come.
More than likely.
Open the gate.
Opening the gate.
Everyone get mounted. You're not assisted yet. Anyone on under a horse was injured. Do so now.
That's you get. That's you get.
Do we have anyone that's injured?
Of course.
That's a rock, my friend.
Let's go. Double time, I'm not slowing down. I'll right behind you, my lord. I have a torch.
Travel safe.
And good luck.
MC1. We should be good. Make sure my name is correct. Sasha.
The torch.
Oh, could you put it out? Could you put your torch out, maybe?
Are you?
I can.
Thank you, Angus. Are you trying to fight Angus, Miss Man?
No, I'm just always trying to stop at all times.
Oh, I see. I should do
Ready to
that.
fight?
Marin is very prepared.
I probably should just get rid of my knife for now. I'll hide it. Where did it go?
And you lost to her cat. Man, Marin's dead.
There you go, you're already learning.
Oh, no. Skull Crusher has been victorious.
My knife has been absorbed into my pants.
It is Ghost. People call it Skull Crusher because he's crushing skulls.
I saw him get run over by a cart, and he was perfectly fine.
But he's still fine.
Makes sense
Yeah,
to throw that plump on him.
He has armor.
I'm surprised he didn't destroy the cart.
Oh.
Are you okay, Miss Marin?
Well dazed.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Oh!
Let's help her.
Nice to say.
No, we're helping you.
I sure hope I can play this one, Mom.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, my hip is in my
Ever
fucking
since
chest.
we began this session, I had her with the black eye. I'm saying it was like training.
Trading.
Well, it's training.
Thank you for playing up, Boss Matt. I see you.
Yes.
Yep.
This'll be.
Oh, well.
I like it though. This is better than scary stories.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Nautis.
Yeah, you got a name? Who knows?
Oh.
We might show up, Mom.
Oh, here comes Third Arts. They're riding in with full speed.
Well, I thought
Yeah,
Heart
I
Hand
have
the
to
Hook
think of my
Cartor was
woman's
a
name.
masterpiece. I
enough.
understood everything that was said. Oh no! You're supposed to pull it
I'm
out.
trying to see if I can make
No, don't pull it out, don't pull.
Sergeant Vanter's charge of the Iron Mine. I like the sound of that, personally. Fancy.
As is shooting, of course.
Of course.
This is actually happening.
Yeah, he actually rolled the dice.
It's
It's on desktop again.
Too much fun the entire time.
Oh yes.
Well, you're moving around, stop, you're making it worse.
Stop, Miss Man, I'm so sorry, Miss Man.
The dice keep getting worse, don't make me keep doing this.
I should never.
Okay, stop. Wait. Stop. Okay. If someone's ever stabbed like that, what you do, if you have a bandage, you grab the bandage. The first thing you do, you wrap it around. You want to keep pressure. So the knife is keeping pressure inside the wound. That's why it's not bleeding as bad. As you pull it out, it's now a big hole and blood is going to start pouring out, okay? So, all you do is very carefully wrap it around because it's going to help keep pressure, okay? So then just tie it there. And now we get her to someone who is medically professional to deal with this.
So, you turn up.
Yeah, we should probably go to the clinic.
Everyone's asleep.
Start to about 6:30 and then turn clean up all the way with this wonderful sort of muscular.
Oh my god.
He's not trained. He's just there.
So, nothing.
I have no clue if he's trained in medical. I'm gonna assume not. He knows field medical, like he was trained in that. But I don't think I would actually get a bonus on anything. It's up to you, DM. You decide.
You can do it. It's not a malice. Alright, flat roll. Rolling.
I thought you already rolled. Oh my god.
We
need to go. Wait, who's closest? Oh, you only the Earnhardt. Maybe Earnhardt will help us. Is there anyone there?
Clinic.
You should
Run to the clinic.
Wait, no, I heard that there's someone there.
Give it to me.
My.
I just tell like the back of my head. I won't run into anything.
They're after him now. He's got you.
Luna, they are going to the clinic instead.
Fine, I'll get a torch so they can see. I got this. Because they can't see.
Torch for the sake of being able to see.
Suddenly, torch. Surely it's. There we go. I don't think we should give that hobbit a knife anymore. I think they're really bad at. Really, they don't have good knife safety.
You know, it's almost like
now you're bleeding all over my street again.
The old Capitano Hall rat carrying.
to be fair, it's not your street anymore, sir.
It's not my street anymore.
Put on my glasses on my head. I can't.
Chew this for the pain.
Thank you.
Medic!
I recommend staying off.
When you feel like you can breathe and you feel like you're not coughing up blood, take a small kicking me in the gut on these. When you feel like you can take a look.
Oh, fuck, you look like shit.
Wait for the bruise in the morning and then talk to me about pain.
Why you carrying on?
The hobbit stabbed them in the leg because they don't know what to do with a knife.
No, we did it! I didn't want to do it! I didn't do it!
Calm down. Just get them outside. They should not be in
Come
here.
on, Grabs. Come on.
Please, what happened?
Please, one ounce.
You're gonna be okay, right?
I'm grabbing them.
We're going. Is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna be? She got stabbed. He started gushing blood. And
She'll be
pouring out of
fine.
her.
Come on.
She got stabbed.
Come on, you two. Just wait out here. She'll be fine. If it's one thing that the Imperials are good for is their medical expertise.
Oh, I can't believe I did that.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't touch sharp objects after I get hotboxed by a warforged. I'm so sorry.
What'd you say?
I said the cat has a little bit of blood on it.
No. Oh, I'm just spreading it.
Skull crusher.
Oh, I'm just spreading it. It's just spreading.
Just go. Go. Calm down. Look. What's your name? What's your name? Daisy. Calm down. Go get some water. Okay. Go get some water.
Oh no! Oh
To clean the cat and yourself up.
Let's go to the farm to get water, Miss Pepper.
Okay.
You can just go to the. Well, that might be quicker. Jeez, I leave for just for a short time, and the car's already got himself into trouble.
Alright, what exactly has been going on?
The Hobbit accidentally stabbed Marin in the leg.
Wonderful.
Marin is now in the clinic. The Imperials are treating her. She should be okay.
Alright, and the Eridard horses?
I took a peek. Lord Arnhart is fucked up. Don't know why.
Understood. Okay.
They don't mind if I sit on their fucking bench.
They probably won't.
They usually do.
Where'd the hobbits go to?
They were freaking out and suggested they get water to clean up the cat and themselves.
Thank you. Thanks for bringing me.
Yeah.
Daisy was covered in your blood, then freaked out and ran off to go clean herself.
Torch. Come, let's go.
Through a well somewhere over there.
Just
Where'd my torch go?
happen again.
Come on.
Did you take my torch?
I don't know where the well is anymore. Is it still over here? I see them.
And there they are.
I got a bucket. I'm gonna get I was supposed to get a bucket. I got it.
You're not dead. Please say something. Is she dead? Is she not? Wait, was she alive? Please.
Is she
tell
dead?
us.
Did she die?
Is she okay?
She's not dead.
Excuse me. Right there. She's there.
Okay.
Where is she? Where'd she go?
Oh, I'm gonna.
She went somewhere.
I'm
She's
sorry,
alive.
Miss Mary.
Don't you worry.
I'm sorry, Miss Mary. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she
Hey,
at?
yo, stop running around. Listen, Marin is not dead. She is fine.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I know what we're doing if this
That
is
a fat cat.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello, my lord. I'm sorry.
Please don't stab a monkey with sorrow again.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I'll never use a knife again.
I don't even know how that comes to be. I don't even know
I
how
was
you managed
holding
to
it.
make
It just happened.
Jackson,
I
you still
don't
right?
know. I'll never touch a knife again.
That is a good question. How did he manage it?
I looked away for a second, I looked back, and they said Marin stabbed him in the leg. I didn't even see it.
sister.
Miss Pepper, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
This wouldn't have happened if the car was Captain.
Just you take it easy. I'm sorry for pulling a knife out of your leg.
I have no clue what he said. What did he say?
He said it would have never happened if the car was Captain.
That's true! If I was the captain, this never would have happened.
Knife again.
I know. I agree.
He walks up against you and smears blood against your leg.
That's why I told the hobbits to get water.
I'm sorry.
It's already gotten Marin and now you.
I've been covered in worse. This is...
Okay.
I gutted a troll during a fight and it fell on top of me while it got spewing. I was disgusting for a few days. That was horrible.
To the blue. Or are you still blue? I just can't see it yet.
It's blue.
Torchlight makes me look green. I'm blue. Don't worry. See? Now I'm blue.
Well, I think we both.
I don't know why Torchlight makes me look green. I'm not green. I'm blue. I promise.
We're both blue.
Oh, why are you so blue? Jared.
No, it's a rough day.
What a time.
You know, kind of.
Time to be. What a time.
Yeah, I said you look like shit.
Yeah. I got punched by Dredge twice.
Okay? Did they heal it?
You're
Is it
alive.
in the bone? It's in the bone.
Fair reaction.
I just need time to.
I got punched by the Inquisitor 4 more times.
Wait.
And you're alive?
Why did the
Yeah.
Inquisitor punch you? He's the one that did the
That's a
act.
personal reason. It's fine. That was personal. That was something different. And then Dredge almost full force punched me in the face again because I goaded him on. I said, "Don't hide behind a noble," and he pumped up and he went for a full punch. I ducked under it really fast and punched him in the balls. I didn't do anything, of course. He was wearing a codpiece.
You're just gonna make him angry trying to do that?
I'd fight him.
Stab Miss Marin with a knife.
I'd kill him.
Oh,
I
with all
accidentally
respect, sir,
stabbed her.
you would probably be. Well, you've already gotten your ass beat by him, so you know that would just
I couldn't
happen.
swing back because he was with a noble. I had to sit there and take it.
He was.
He has more troll kills than me, so I've gotta win the record by beating him. See, if I just both of his tendons in his legs get put out, then I'll win because he can't move.
Hi there, Skull.
You'll be
Why
fine.
you do that too? What do you do?
Wonderful. He was covered in blood.
He was covered in blood.
You needed a bath.
Oh,
uh-oh.
Nope, that was deserved.
Holy shit. What happened to her?
Oh, he got sent flying. Okay.
Is there a reason why we're still standing here? Shouldn't we, like, disperse away from the clinic?
Yeah, probably.
Or we get yelled at
Would you like to come
for being
to the bathhouse so I can
here?
properly get the blood?
Actually, one Imperial that came out of here said he wasn't going to be an asshole and told me to move because he saw I was
Well, I mean,
comfortable.
we're
So.
still kind of loitering outside of it, so...
I just got the shaped hole in that bush.
Here in a minute, Imperial's going to like come out and.
Probably yell at us. Yeah.
Oh, are you still
You
counting?
feeling better, Miss Daisy?
Me? I didn't get stabbed.
So feeling better, you ran off in the craze.
No, I got launched by the cat.
Alright, let's move. Let's go. Let's go. If we're gonna go sit somewhere, go sit at the tavern.
Alright, quick question before you all disperse. Does anyone want 3 silver? Same thing as last night. If at all interested.
What? For what?
I'd like 3 silver.
Delivering what?
Doing that again? It's the middle of the
General
night.
supplies. Well, I know. That's why I'm asking.
Do it. Make us silver. I spent 2 getting people high, so I need 3 back.
Oh my god. Can I come? Is it a job I can do?
Sure, if you really want to, yeah.
Just don't get killed.
What is the job?
I fucking hope not. It's same as I did with Baron last night. It's just delivering supplies to the new mining town that's popping up.
Oh well,
I'm trying to get them to move. They keep just talking.
I can pick stuff up.
Sure. Alright.
You're not the card anymore.
Alright, I will try to find at least 2 more people.
Because I know at some point some stuck up Imperial's gonna walk up.
You're Inquisitor.
I told you multiple times I was blue. And black and blue.
Yeah.
You even made a joke about it.
I did.
You're gonna do that job?
Alright, go make us money. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you for bringing it up again.
Goodbye.
Is there a reason why you're sitting outside my clinic?
Oh, I was with a man. But she ran away, so I no longer happy to be here.
Wait here, I'll try to find someone else. If not, it'll be just the 3 of us.
I hope we don't get attacked and killed.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I don't have my knife anymore. I don't know what happened to it after they pulled it out. It's probably still sitting in a pile of blood in front of the...
They gave it to me. Here.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Oh!
The murder weapon.
Why are you just sitting in the dark like a creepy person?
Keeping an eye on Vicar, making sure he's not going to get killed by the Inquisitor.
If he is, that's his fault.
Yeah, well, he's kind of my boss now, so...
Win 1, I just go down. Not forward.
And you never hold your finger on the trigger until you're ready to fire. What happened to you?
The cat smeared blood all over me.
Oh, yeah, it's because we didn't really wash him, we just dumped water on him. We didn't dump blood on him. So we did.
I went to sit down to pet him, and then he kind of just jumped on me and like.
My lord kind of called it early, so I had most of the day to myself. So I need to keep an eye on our patrols, make sure they're doing their job.
Doing a great job.
The Inquisitor burned down the grove and killed my boss's wife.
Yeah.
That was him. He's still around? He's not arrested? Are they sure he did it then? I'm confused. They said that he did it, he killed it. But I don't understand if he did or not because he's still here, he's still walking around, he's not arrested, he's not killed, he's just there.
He's not...
I don't know. To be honest.
I heard it was the Inquisitor, but I mean, just.
Is there 2 lights here? I want to turn mine off.
I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe I should ask for Car. Never mind.
How do you wait till he's done?
He's right there.
He just appeared out of the shadows.
Evening.
Did you get any additional punches?
Can I go ask him now?
Sure. What's up?
Did the Inquisitor kill his face?
I need to get this blood off me.
Might be a good idea.
I have good news.
I do not want to answer that. Sore subject.
and talked to her and had a little,
Never
little
mind.
interview
Maybe
with
you
her.
didn't then.
Sergeant.
So now, I might be becoming an art teacher for the schoolhouse soon.
You're gonna keep following me? Afraid I'm gonna get stabbed in the back?
Why not? It's almost happened tonight.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'd be better off with that. You're kind of like stuck with me right now.
Well, either you're gonna get stabbed in the back, or did he try to convince you to be with the Imperials again?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make a decision at some point of what we're gonna do. We can't live off the money forever.
Yeah, I know. But I can't be pressured in making a decision, because if I do, it's rash and I'll regret it, so I have to take my time.
Fair enough.
But now,
Probably-
if you see odd jobs, you take it so we can get money.
Understood.
Someone got a pipe here. It's not gone. I sent it to the void.
There should be a good number of jobs that most of us can do.
Yeah. Well, a lot of you are free now. You're supposed to do physical labor for type years, but that's not happening.
Yeah, I kind of got the hint that that might not be working.
No. If he thinks that that was gloating, then I have no further business with him.
It is a little surprising that Kyler put in a voice of support for you, though.
I think it was more of a joke, more of a prod. Not anything negative, but more, you know.
Joke or not, wouldn't be surprised if Lord Earhart would not be happy to hear that.
I don't know. There's a lot to go through, a lot to think about. It's headache.
Hmm. Well, hopefully nothing else happens tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in. Should
I'll
get
be
up
here.
early.
I'll probably be here.
Look for those odd jobs that we'll need. Also, those might also help with connections to help us with the growing enemies that we're getting.
True. Well, enjoy the rest of your nights.
You too, sir.
trying to do
Wait, you're
something
leaving.
like
Don't leave us.
I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh man.
There we go. Look, I got
How do I get in here?
You gotta find a seat and then stand up here on the crate. Come on up.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't leave.
We're not
Marin,
leaving yet.
before you go.
What's up?
We're gonna question
you
the
happen to
figure
have
standing at the end of the street.
another open room in the house?
Yeah, I do.
That's
You wanna
just
live there?
standing.
So,
It's what I can do.
In all honesty, if you
Yu's daughter
generally ignore
Hickory
him,
just
he'll
got
fuck
freed,
off,
and
in my experience.
I told her I would check to see if you had another
Well,
open room.
who is he?
Yeah, she can live there. I don't know.
I'll let her know.
A growling man who likes bushes.
Who's that? Who goes there?
Who?
It's
Oh,
Key.
is anyone not on
Friday.
Here, are you okay? Did you find a place in the boxes, Marin?
Oh, there
okay.
you are. Hello.
I'm in the car. Hello.
Get him, kitty.
Hello.
I found a. I was able to get on
fucked
top.
up.
Yeah, all right. I'm assuming. I think we all will
Someone
be.
said no, we're good to go, so we're going to get going.
Hold on,
Ready?
wait.
Okay, here we go.
What the
Give me all that.
Yes, please.
I don't know.
Evening, guardswoman. In a bush. Yeah, they're doing something.
Like someone's watching me. Do 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 do. Someone's watching me. Do 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 do. The fuck? There's 3 gaslight here. What the fuck? Jesus. Come here. Ah! Oh. Shit. Fucking piece of shit.
I recommend being careful going over there. A bunch of, I don't know. Something about the shadows.
I have no fucking idea. What are you doing?
Totally didn't get scared by someone jumping out. Alright.
Oh, jumping out.
Yeah, it didn't happen, so don't worry about it.
Ah, that is true. You see, there has been accounts of people going out in the middle of the night and scaring people.
I talking about that weird fucking freak. Like,
I think it is. Is it him?
bald, black clothing.
They are bald, but it was a little hard to see what their clothing was.
Ah.
Well, apparently, some of the, what was it? Dredge and that other woman that with the red pants usually saying they were looking for a man that was stalking them. Something about bald.
Maybe they're trying to find them in order to give them hair.
They kept running away, so it seems suspicious to me. Could be one of those scarecrows trying to do another firebomb.
But really, just run away. And...
Yeah?
I suppose it is.
That appears to be the case. But in terms of today, luckily nothing much has happened. At least from the activity from them.
Well, but the case may be, I'm gonna get me off duty for the night.
I was just thinking of taking off this armor.
Yeah,
Getting too
I'm just
stuffy.
waiting for my favorite woman to be available.
Oh, you have a woman? Oh, is it the same one from yesterday?
Yes.
Ah. I wish you the best of luck.
Is she the one that lives in Caucasus?
No, it's one of the bathhouse workers. Dark skin, white hair.
What's her name?
Ari.
Okay. If you were going to say Ivy, I was going to lose it.
I wasn't going to say Ivy. Apparently she may be in trouble, because apparently she slapped somebody earlier.
Okay, who's she slap?
Currently the guy that... I actually never even got his name. It's the current guy who's in the temporary holding cells for right now, if you've seen the one in rags. The one I had to tie up both his hands and feet together, a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
Quite literally just got off yesterday. Free, and then we arrest him again. Because he keeps getting himself in trouble.
Oh, I almost fell over.
Okay. Well. Wait, the one where we were having that argument about, okay, no.
Yeah, that one.
You're also wearing it.
About.
Okay, so we were having this discussion, right? There was this guy, he continues causing problems because he looks suspicious as fuck. He has a hood and a mask on, and he's always sneaking around. So, I was trying to make the point of everyone's going to continuously call him suspicious if he wore both a hood and a mask at the same time. You should choose one or the other, right?
Right.
You know, it's just like the butcher, right? So he then.
I'm not going to lie, you scared the fuck out of me for a second there. I thought this was the time that one of us would get stabbed in the middle of the night.
Yeah, well, look at me. The one day.
Well, you do look menacing.
How goes it?
What? Because he's a drow and he has red eyes and it peers through the dark?
No.
And that's the only thing that you can see in the dark?
He can see in the night and he has red eyes and he's able to kill all of us if he wanted to. But still.
I don't know about that.
Anyways, continue your conversation. The thing we brought up earlier, the really dumb thing.
It's not dumb. Think about it.
Oh, you mean that suspicious guy with the hood and the mask?
Yeah.
Yes.
If he, right now, with how he was, if he went up to a civilian and started beating them for no reason, they wouldn't be able to say who it was because, completely covered.
Oh, so she hates you. Okay, got it.
I was making an argument he should choose the helmet and not have, because the chainmail, neck thing isn't going to do a whole lot. If someone took a sword and hit, it would break your jaw anyway.
It's probably the same reason why he's wearing it too.
Neck protection. Any daggers or any swords that try to penetrate our necks will get stuck in the chainmail. At least give us enough time in order to fight back.
Okay, well, the problem is, if they're using a sword, it's going to fuck up your neck, and it's going to incapacitate you anyway, just for them to kill you.
Well, usually when someone is using a sword that's big, you would be able to see it. Unless they are someone that can see the dark, they would have to need a torch. And by that time, you'd be able to react fast enough. With a dagger, not so much, because you can...
I'm starting to think you don't like these.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think You know, if someone is actually using a proper sharp dagger, it's going to just like, you know, the one that's meant for armor.
And you think green cloth is better?
I almost died without one of these things.
Wait a minute.
I just don't wear it out in public, I suppose.
Exactly.
When I'm going outside of the walls, yes.
It's Rose, right?
In here, no.
Okay, come on. Both you and I are wearing the same thing. You can't. Like, consider this. This is so stupid.
Your hair is red, like a rose.
Better than the way I look with it, but you know, that's kind of minuscule compared to anything.
There's no other identification on him. If he were to beat someone, you both have the same kind of badge on.
I want to look good with it.
He could easily pin it on you.
That is true.
No.
Nice. Maybe.
Well, why is this even a conversation?
Unless there's like something like some sort of identification on the badge, like your name or something.
Explain my hair then. My hair should
But that would probably be a pain in the ass to do, especially with, you know, somewhat turnover.
It would be.
You're not even wearing those.
One of the days I will. No, I don't want to get promoted.
Same with you. You're not wearing it.
You know, that is a very good point.
I have a reason that I'm not wearing mine.
Why?
That's why.
Never mind, I see what you mean.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a working for all of them too, so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he stood so perfectly still.
I wonder where they went.
Is it me or do they always come inside of a carriage?
The rush towards them. Excuse me.
It's always the odds too.
Must be something very important.
You know, it's crazy you say that.
But you do bring up a good point with the helmets. It does kind of make it confusing for people to differentiate us. I'll think about switching to a green scarf.
That might work.
At least for identification purposes.
If you excuse me, there's someone I need to talk to.
Go ahead.
Wait, is it still here? Nope.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Nice to see you about.
I had a torch.
No, we were just talking about something.
Did he pay us?
I had a torch right here.
It's good to see you about.
He said he's looking for
There are quite a few bruises on here.
I'm gonna go get a gas
It was
burner.
3, the other one went over there. Anywho.
Who did this?
Definitely we're not talking about
Yeah, they were talking
and these helmets.
That was a
God, you smell. Sorry, what? We talking about?
And then I'm always out there because you know.
She's been bothering me for a little bit.
No, why are you always trying to attack me? First it's blood on me, then you're jumping on me. What do you want?
Can you arrest a cat for assault?
What? What do you want?
Am I free to go, Sasha? Or do you have any other questions for me?
Oh, I did want to ask you one more question.
This would be a first.
It's gonna sound a little weird, but will you marry me?
What?
Are you eating the fire?
Just answer the question. If you answer the question, I'll explain it.
Okay, as long as we're sure we're not gonna, your lips aren't gonna.
Yes or no? Simple question.
You're falling for the
No.
Okay, there you go.
Why would you ask that? I don't even know you.
Okay, it's a whole thing, okay? It might sound weird, but it's like a whole thing.
Yes, it is very weird.
Hold on. I forgot
Very
to say something. Bollock, you lied
weird.
to me again. Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh, thank you.
Bollock, you lied to me again.
I don't.
It didn't work this time.
I don't understand.
Okay. You just stop spreading that around, because I don't.
Why? I'm just doing what you told me.
Take another hit.
I'm doing what you told me.
I didn't tell you to do it. I just said that was an option. Not that you have to go and start asking.
Exactly, an option that you told me.
Kylie was out with me and then kind of ran off, so I was kind of stuck
Okay,
here.
you want to explain?
But I
You want to
think on
explain to
the
me?
dark-
No, I'm not gonna fucking explain though.
Well,
'cause I
I'm
didn't
here now,
encourage
so,
this.
you know. I'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. Okay, there's this whole thing right now.
God damn it.
Let me explain.
Please don't.
Me and Bollock were talking. I don't have a last name. And we were talking about it. And one of the ways you can get a last name, I was told from Bollock, is if you marry someone, you get their family last name. So I've just been going around asking people to marry me to see if I can get a last name.
It doesn't quite work that way.
That's what he told me.
I thought I don't. That is a good question. That's what I heard. What's up tonight? What are we doing?
Do you elves not have the concept of marriage?
We do. It's just a little different when it's over such a long period of time.
Yeah, I think they're dealing with the situation.
Hold on, I have a better idea.
If you need anything, tell me now, because if not, I am going to bed.
What I do?
Hold on.
I don't know what to do.
What's going on? No. Okay. No.
I'm just
Sorry, what?
Anything you were trying to say?
Is there somewhere private you want to talk?
Hold on, let me get a paintbrush.
No.
Okay, so
You wanna go to the
don't
dock?
need me. I'm good to go to bed.
Okay, can I get a self-inflicted headshot? I just shoot directly in the air.
Right now.
Or if you don't want to go there, we can go anywhere else.
Please don't fucking do this.
I'm gonna be going myself.
Okay, I'm
Do you need to rest?
Bollock, no, you love me, don't lie. You love me.
I have a while
It's okay
before I
if
need
you
to go to
don't.
bed.
self-inflicted headshot.
I'm sure.
Okay, if you do.
Self-inflicted headshot.
We're not doing. It's not gonna work. There's a roof.
I would like
I'm
to.
an expert. I'm a decent archer.
I'm sorry?
You have a good
I would like to go to the dock then. Yes.
Okay, then let's go.
Do it. Not where I can hit people by accident.
No. But I do have to leave this scene very quickly.
Alright, goodbye.
Daisy, what did you do now?
I didn't do anything.
How has your day been treating you?
You said you'll marry me, right?
Don't worry about me.
Mostly doing paperwork. Since the Capitano has been let go,
Aye, right.
I've been having help with the paperwork.
I see. Am I allowed to know what those loud bangs were?
Yesterday,
Yes. 'Cause I heard a lot of panic right beside the bathhouse, and then they evacuated us all.
the scarecrows
Didn't loud
planted
things happen?
bombs. They had explosives set up. We were able to deal with a majority of them. There were 3. Apparently there was one. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. And there was one more, and that's why the former Earnhardt place is on fire right now, or smoldering.
Right. That wasn't scary. Am I going to get arrested if I say something?
Let's get to the dock and then we'll talk about it.
Okay. Sure. I wonder what this place is now.
Oh, it's still the dock.
Sorry. Oh, I was talking about the building beside me.
I'm not sure, honestly.
This one. With the big doors.
I do
There's
not
the
know.
big doors on it. I don't know either. I'm going to sit because I hurt quite a bit.
Yeah. So, I won't arrest you if you tell me something.
I used to be a supporter of the scarecrows. Being Gazzetto born and from Gazzetto.
Well, you said used to. But you're not anymore?
No. Recent actions do not speak the best for Gazzetto. And I don't really know if I want to be known to be the supporter of them at this point.
Completely fair. I said completely fair.
I just worry about saying things. Saying certain opinions.
You never have to be scared of being open with me. You've been very open with me.
I know. You have duties. I don't want to get you in trouble.
You're not gonna get me in trouble. You used to be with the scarecrows. You don't have any relevant information or anything, so...
I used to support them. I used to dye my hair and wear pink dresses. I try and pretend that I'm not that woman anymore.
Well, it sounds like you're not. I mean, you couldn't give us, you know, where they're at, what their next plans are. It's not like you're aiding them now.
I just worry. After what happened to so many people, I kinda have to fear it a little bit.
Well, it's a little concerning because we don't know who the next Capitano is going to be, so... But,
right.
You know, you don't need to tell anyone else. And it's fine. It was a former thing. You're not supporting them now. I'm assuming it's been a pretty long time since you last supported them.
Pardon? Sorry, I didn't hear you fully.
I said, it's been a very long time since you've supported them.
Yes. I haven't supported any of their actions in recent time.
It will keep you safe. Which brings me... I couldn't hear you earlier because of all the commotion that was going on. Who gave you those bruises?
A client of mine. I can't say, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to. It's just a bit more rough. That's all.
That looks more than a little bit extra rough.
I don't mean to worry. Sometimes clients are more hard on us than others. I'm sorry. I tell you, I will get in a lot of trouble.
It's okay. I hate seeing you hurt like that.
Not trying to worry you, people. I was scared for you when I heard the bangs. I run away from danger. You run towards it.
Kind of feels like my responsibility.
You have a duty.
When I joined the guard, I thought it was just gonna be easy money. I didn't have to pay for food or lodging or anything. It was just pure money that I could go towards paying off my father's debts. I just can't sit idly by while people get hurt, like knowing that people like you could get hurt.
Not many people have that sort of mind. That is a very, very rare kind of mind.
Well, there's something that's equally as rare. Someone that deserves it.
Never thought I would meet someone like you.
I didn't think I would ever meet someone like you. I didn't think I would be with a woman. No.
Right, of course.
Someone that's very sweet, nice, kind.
Men can be that too.
I know, it's
possible.
I never really found one that I felt like I connected with you.
So, it's very sweet. Thank you.
I had to go through so many dates. Dad kept trying to find a suitable suitor for me. One of his many, many plans to get back on top of the business. Try to deal with the debts.
Mhm. Yes. Sorry.
Your hair is always so gorgeous.
We still have to do that hair, you know?
We do. They're not going to be
I
open right
too.
now, but
No, I don't think they are.
you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am okay.
Okay.
Sam, I'm not going to die, so I'm okay. How about you? Are you doing okay?
A little uneasy about the future, but other than that...
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
Vikar
seems
did a
to
lot
be
to
with the lead.
protect me, so with him gone...
You're a good soldier, Guard. Guard, yes. You know what to do.
I try to.
I do feel safer around you, so you've done something right.
I'm glad you do. I'm always going to do everything I can to make you safe.
Of course. Oh. Oh, hello. I see this cat all the time at the dock when they come to visit. It used to be a little kitten. It was only 1.5 years old, I think.
It's only a year old?
She's a very, very fat cat. Oh.
Well, it's certainly gotten a lot bigger.
It eats a lot of fish, yes. Oh. Uh-oh.
And there it goes into the dark.
Okay.
Yeah?
We don't hear it running at us. I was a little afraid.
I wouldn't worry. It's a cat, it's fine. I'm not gonna do anything like that.
Sure. Huh. Come on. Hey. Meow. Meow. It's a very cute cat. Mm. What enjoyment have you been having recently? Anything fun?
Not really. Honestly, I've been working pretty hard. The only time I really get to enjoy myself is when I spend time with you.
It's very sweet.
I hear several footsteps behind. Oh.
What?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it looks fine. I don't hear them coming up against, this way at least.
Right.
I've been looking forward to this for a while.
I have. We should really do that hair thing together.
We should.
I think it would be very nice. I hear it. Sounds like there's something back.
Ignore it, it's fine.
Okay.
I doubt it's anything serious.
Sure. Whatever you say, Farrell.
Just close your eyes. Listen to the ocean. Just imagine being on a boat. Going far away from here. Preferably maybe, the couple of middle fingers as we're leaving.
Are you sure it is okay behind us?
Yeah, I mean, what could be going wrong? I mean, it's not like the cat would start attacking people. I mean, what's gonna happen is,
like it did.
I mean, would a cat really fight a monk, a hobbit, and a guard? I mean, that sounds ridiculous.
It does sound ridiculous, you're right.
Besides, if they were fighting all three of those things, it would be ridiculous that they didn't win and that they didn't take care of the cat, you know? Like, what kind of world-class monk fighter a hobbit and a trained guard would have trouble with one single cat, you know? I feel like if those three things were trying to deal with a cat, they would be able to.
Of course, you're right. It only makes sense.
I know these things. I read a lot of books.
I can't read, so I'm sure they're good.
I'll have to read for you then.
Maybe. Maybe you could do that for me one night. If that is okay with you.
Of course.
Do you want to try and get a haircut tomorrow? Or at least something to spice up the hair?
Yeah, that would be fun.
I'll try and make sure I go with you alone.
What, don't want to drag Visteel with us?
That wasn't my idea, no.
I know. Visteel has a way of getting herself involved in things that even other people don't want her involved in.
I was very surprised to hear she had acid one day.
They'd probably
Did you
kick
know
you
she
out.
fought in a war?
Hmm?
I didn't know that she fought in a war.
I didn't know.
But then again, she talks about weird things, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Are you sure you're okay?
Just a little. I'm just a little uncomfortable on my wrist.
Same
Just
reason
itchy.
as the bruises?
No. Just a bit itchy. Yes.
This is so nice.
Thank you for that. It is. It's very nice. It's nice to be away for once.
You were saying?
I don't even remember what I was going to say.
It's okay. Should probably get you back and let you rest. That way you can heal up.
Probably should. I just don't want to yet. But it is very late and we probably should.
Would be probably a good idea. Give your, body a chance to heal.
Pardon?
I said it would be a good idea. It would give your body a chance to heal.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Should we get out?
Yep. I think we both got just kind of lost in the sounds of the ocean.
We should.
Yeah, see, the cat wasn't attacking you. Anyone that was here the whole entire time.
Of course.
The fur is frazzled and flattened in places.
I surely have no idea why.
And as you hold their hand, basking in the warmth of it, your hand will get a little bit wet. As you look down, you can see a faint bit of red.
Did we get going?
Yeah.
Alright. You have the light, I can't see very well.
Yep. Yep, just stick by my side.
Okay.
I'm working with what I'm guarding. It's limping.
Understood.
That's odd. I don't know why it's limping.
It looks hurt. It's not good.
It's a smart cat. If it's hurt, it'll go to the Imperial Clinic. Sure, they could do something.
But it's a cat.
I'm kind of more concerned for you, to be honest.
About what?
Just gonna let go of the hand for a moment and show the red on her hands.
I maybe touched some dead fish or something.
Come on.
Holding up the hand. It's not from the hand. It's from the wrists.
You like me to stay with you tonight? Come on. I know I can't protect you from everything, but I'll keep you safe from everything that I can protect you from.
Shouldn't the cat join us? He looks hurt.
Sure.
There's going to be 3 pussies together.
I did not expect you to make that joke. I understand.
Trying to lighten the mood.
I know.
The poor cat is limping so much.
We'll take a look at them when we get back.
Okay. I'm sorry if I worry you.
You're okay. I just want you to be safe, and I don't want to see you hurt.
Yeah. Being safe. Sure. I can do that. Or try to do the best I can.
I mean, I try to be as safe as I can.
I will try my best, I promise. Do you notice the butcher renovations? There's no windows in there right now.
I haven't checked it out yet. I've been so busy.
The butcher keeps calling someone the gay guard.
That would be me.
I'm sorry if I caused that.
You're fine.
Right.
Look, it's better than what some of the guards have, because of that night with Visteel. There's,
Visteel?
Yeah. Before I met you. Visteel kind of dragged me over here. It was when I was...
I see, okay.
We also had another bathhouse worker with her.
Sure. Oh, the poor boy is so hurt. Look at him.
Let's get them inside.
Yes, of course. Come on. I'm sure there'll be a room downstairs for us. You want to come snuggle?
Wow.
Come on. I won't charge you again. If I get in trouble, then I do.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Do you wish to respawn?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna respawn and talk because that was really cute.
Yep.